save games. I did a little bit of grinding in between streams, as you can see here. I also copied that save over just so we have a backup to come back to. Because I know how branching paths goes, and I'm still undecided on if I want to do all the paths or not. I'm leaning towards yes, so that kind of depends on how long each individual path is. Alright, well, in we go with our newfound strength. Just to say all the levels I've gotten since last time we played this. Not just levels, but also getting better equipment across the board. Kind of is making some of these fights a joke, in all honesty. Which I guess was part of the point of grinding in the first place, was it not? Anyway. See, shit's easy to get through. And I'm all for it. It probably won't stay that way anyway. But I mean, we can hope, right? It just doesn't feel like I'm fighting my last fight every single time I just dare fight an enemy. Which is definitely a nice change in pace. Die, thank you. And the encounter rate hasn't slowed down any since the before times. But oddly enough, I don't feel it as bad now. Weird how that works. I actually can stand up to enemies pretty consistently and pretty easily. I just gotta watch my health and make sure I don't get too comfortable with any sort of situation I find myself in. Make sure my health doesn't get too low, etc. Please die, please, and thank you. See, everyone's still above 50 HP, which is, like, better than I could ask for. And Mew is poisoned. I'll have to fix that up later, but it's not like an immediate concern to me, is the fun thing. Down, down here. More treasure. A Trimate. That's usually pretty good healing. Well, we're not in immediate danger of poisoning. I don't want to heal off the poison just to immediately get poisoned again, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll worry about it sooner or later, but sooner or later is not right now. Well, those stairs off to the left are our end goal. Now we're getting to a point where I'm going to want to have a look at our HP. Probably after this fight. Alright, Mew. First make with curing your own poison. And now we heal the whole party a little bit. Should keep us going for a little longer. Now is this... Damn it. I do still have enemies to deal with. Good to know. Not like they were especially strong enemies, I would say. Yeah, these guys look a little more threatening. Just a tad more threatening, anyway. Really, still not ultra threatening. Of, pixies. Pixie fairy things. Maybe I ought to make with a Gyara's again. Beginning to wonder if it may not be that bad of an idea. Okay, you two, you had your fun. Now get out of here. Can we get through here? I guess not. It would have been convenient if that was like a way to get back to heal if we needed to, but guess not. Bye. What do you have to say? Okay, for you, Leia's law forbids killing. Kill no living thing was Leia's last message. Why? Because you would kill me otherwise? Well, nevertheless. I think we could use a bit more healing again. Getting that feeling. Please die. Thank you. God damn it. And you get the first strike on me. Lovely. And should not marry despicable Orkians. Alright, whatever you say, friendo. God dang it. Heckin' dryads. Alright, how are we doing HP-wise? Maybe with some individual heals. I think otherwise we're good. I'm the King of Seal. I'll show you how we handle Orokian spies in my country. Boss time. Can't attack the back row, yeah. Until the front row is dealt with, so... I guess just lead with what you can. Well, not a bad start, taking out the entire front row. In Battle UI inspired Shining Forces and Sound Camos other RPGs, I can definitely see it. Yeah, that was not hard at all. Hooray, grinding. I yield to you, Reese. You are mighty indeed. Perhaps Lyle, my nephew, was right about you. You must now choose between Maya and Lena. Led Maya, you shall become King of Seal. Marry Lena, and you shall be King of Landon and neighboring Saturna. So the first choice happens. Marry Maya or marry Lena? Now, if I'm planning to do all the routes, we gotta marry both of them at some point, so I guess we'll start with Maya. Renounce my claim to Landon's throne, and choose to become your husband, Maya. And I shall be your wife and queen. Together we will rule the fair land of Seal. My adventures, Reese at last found Maya. He became king of the peaceful land of Seal. I gave birth to a son, they named him Aeon. This is the story of Prince Aeon of Seal. After 15 years of peace, war once again came. Hail, King Reese, Queen Maya, and Prince Aeon. Cyborgs are attacking our lands. Vile cyborgs have beaten all our monsters. My lord, King Lyle of Shusaran begs for help. in and was afraid war would come again. Now you must venture forth on a vital quest. Legends of Satellite say it is a place of peace. I think we'll need a sanctuary very soon. Take Mew and Ren and find the satellite. Hurry back. I don't know how long we have. Alright, so we do keep Ren and Mew. But now we have Anne and nobody else in the party. Alrighty. Yeah. Reese has quite the mustache now. Age will do that, I suppose, for him. Well, let's get on out of here. I'm sure it's gonna be our two party members, both Ren and Mew, doing most of the heavy lifting for the first bit, given their level is a more at a more adequate point. Oh, hey, I can actually take this exit this time. Find Satellite and save us all, Prince Aeon. Satellite's a place of peace, or so I hear. I wonder if Lyle's kingdom has already fallen into the hands of our enemies. Guess there isn't much for... Actually, what equipment do we have to work with? I mean, your inventory's pretty much been emptied, it looks like. Looks like these two keep their equipment as well and what rides they might have had on them, but... It doesn't amount to a whole lot of items, it seems. Unfortunately. Didn't really think to move people's items around, but oh well. So that's just how it be. Well, we get more experience, alright, so hopefully it won't be too hard to get Anne up to par with Ren and Mew. Might take a bit, though. I'd like to come with you, Aeon, but I'm afraid that my people need me right now. RIP! Guess that's one more person of the old band that's not coming with us. We can see what else has changed in the world 15 years later. When in doubt, there's more that's different now. You have boat. Actually, probably wanted to have a look here a bit closer. What's going on in this town now? What time to I go? People are see on Schuster and fled. No one knows who leads the cyborg armies. it's all cyborgs now. We're getting to less medieval times, it seems. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and take the boat. Wanted to speak with some of the townspeople. What people here to say. Riceville Village still honors your father. And Reese did do a lot for them in his time. A messenger arrived from your people, Prince. They're under attack and need you desperately. Alrighty. Well, guess we're heading back. Where did NPCs go? I thought there were NPCs here. About in the castle. Oh, that's a sign that I definitely want to see, that there's enemies in the castle. Guess it's just a fact of life we're gonna have to deal with now. So be it. That's how life be, that's how life be. I love when I see effectiveness is 0. Get some levels. And a level for Ren as well. So have the levels come all around. So nice seeing enemies drop a lot more experience now compared to in Reese's portion of the story. Cyborgs were too powerful to be resisted. Everyone fled to Aridia, but I refused to leave. Aridia, that was the desert place, I believe. Alright, well, we know how to get there, so... So far, this is just being a lot of going back and forth and back and forth. It's like a fetch quest. I'm sure things will start picking up though once we're through with the back and forth stuff. Back. Our level for An. I think you're level 3 now, right? Yeah. Sure, you get up in levels. I also noticed that, unlike Reese, you do have TP. What techniques do you have? Oh, looks like you got actually quite a few techniques. That's still pretty good. Being able to be a healer alongside Mew. Alright. Okay, this could be a little more troubling, especially if they keep targeting An. Please, An, survive. You should survive because... So one of the things I got Ren was a weapon that targets an entire row. I think that's been helping a fair bit. Alright, and make with some heals for you. Mew could also probably stand to get healed. Ren's sitting on 90 HP. Ren's fine for now. Everyone else I'd be a little more worried about. Well, they could do me a favor and, you know, stop attacking An. That would be nice. Spread that love around a little bit. Honestly, Agira's seems fine to me. Nice, nice. I think there's a town just on the other side of this boat ride, so I should probably swing by there and save and heal. Where was the... It was this place that was the inn, right? Yeah. Okay. And back off we go again. Oh. That was a little more dangerous than what we dealt with up to this point. Okay, maybe it won't be that bad, but still. Bit of a rude awakening there. God, it's gonna be nice when I get more party members again. Oh, from you. Yeah, once we've got a full party, I'm sure I can very easily steamroll these guys, and maybe it's because I was grinding so much at the end of Reese's story in between streams, but I kind of just got used to how little experience they gave in comparison to what these starting enemies in this area alone are giving. Like, it's consistently over 100 experience a fight, and that's pretty good, I would say. Of course, that's kind of buffed by having a little bit of a power tree from A and getting as many levels as he is right away. I know that won't last forever. Rarely do they. I might need to make with some more healing after this fight. 30's like a danger zone for HP for me at this point. 20 especially. Give a heal to Mew. And a heal for the whole party. Or anything, we just gotta make sure we survive this whole section. Well, not just this section, but we got a little bit of a walk to get to town. Even after that. And you could also use some healing now. Keep passing that healing around. And almost to the exit too. Get me the hell out of here. Actually, first heal, and then get me the hell out of here. Never get too hasty in thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get any more encounters. There's always a death nail. Especially in these early RPGs where one simple mistake can, in fact, prove fatal. Even just the walk to get to town, I burned through a surprising amount of my TP. Probably not the best of the signs right there, at the very least. I think that monitor was the map. I should probably take a quick look at it. Because I know it's at the tip of the river, basically. Well, I went too far down, didn't I? This definitely is not the tip of the river. It should be a little bit north of here. Yeah, there's the town. Cyborgs of Hazatech rarely get human guests. We got cyborgs all about now. Your family and friends fled far to the west. They have the twins Ruby, the key to Landon. Reach satellite from the eastern world. You need the power Topaz first. Eastern world, I guess it's the planet to the east on the world map of where we are? Question mark? I don't know anymore. Guess I'll be making a note of that, though. Yes, it's okay to save there. And make sure I was overwriting the right save. Because if I overwrite the save for Reese, that's going to be a real feels bad situation. Right, so off to the west, huh? Over you. Keep the levels coming, because I sure as hell don't mind them. And another level for Ren. Is this the cave I need to find myself in? I think it is. It's saying your family awaits you in the cave. Ah, so this is where they ended up fleeing to, I suppose. Oh, you actually should have brought an escape pipe, come to think of it. Well, too late now. I don't need to make with healing just yet. That can wait for a while longer. Our level for Anne. Ooh, should probably remedy Anne's HP situation. Let's see here, Mew. Res on Ayan and let that rip. This is the one you keep attacking, I just can't risk it. Alright, we're in 40s for HP. That's good enough for me. I'm not gonna sit here and call it great, just good enough. Nice. I guess if I really wanted to, I could start running from fights, but I'm not that desperate yet. I can never deny how good the experience is. Much as I might want to at times. Alright, heal yourself up. Am I almost free here? Why would I be free? I was in bad shape. You may not live very long. Great. We had no choice but to run for our lives. Ah, there's Lyle. You must rescue my daughter, Thea, for me. She's been taken to the east by our enemies. The key to the eastern world is in this chest. The dragon's tear will unlock the cave. I'll yoink that. God damn it. I want to talk to everybody else. But I guess that's the next key item that we need. What does everybody else have to say? You're our last hope. Be brave, Aiden. Aiden, please help my friend. Rescue Thea. And you... Okay, I was wondering if you said anything for a second. While I was wounded by the cyborgs, I took Thea. Alright, well, I guess we got our next thing on the to-do list to do. I just realized how low on health Mew was. Fixing that problem right away. I think Ren could also use some healing as well. Burn through a pretty sizable chunk of Aiden's TP, though. Mew's still got her reserve of TP she's sitting on, though, so we shouldn't be in danger. Considering having to get out, not only get out of this cave, but then also get back to town. Nice, nice. Oh, this is not the right way. Whoops. I just want out of here. Yeah, we're still looking fine on HP for them all. I'm always at least a tad worried about that. And you're all uncomfortably close to death. Let's fix you up. Oh, for Ren. Okay, when I get back to town, I think I'm buying an escape pipe or two, just to have handy. Less of the trying to get back out of some of these dungeons process. Fuck's sake. I'm right there. Just let me out of the dungeon. Reese. Heal yourself back up once more. And let's go ahead and get our ass back to town. And I said Reese, didn't I? Force of habit because that's who the protag was in the first section. Ayan. Also heal Mew while you're at it. I appreciate when fights are just quick and easy like that. Oh, for Ayan. And just to make sure I'm actually going the right way. Well, good thing I checked because... No, this is... I think I saw that landmark close to where town was, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and rest up. Yep, go ahead and save game. Well, I'll try my best to be careful out here. Alright, let's get a few escape pipes for good measure. I guess let's get some die mates. Ren can have them because you don't have a means of healing otherwise. Well, I get the feeling you're gonna be on attacking duty most of the time anyway. Just because being able to hit an entire row of enemies is so powerful. Alright. Off to the this-a-way now. And what do we have exactly in the this-a-way portion of the world? Dragon Tear glows and you're inside. I always wanted to be inside. Where are we going now? These areas do tend to be a little maze-like. Maybe a lot what maze-like. Should probably heal before things bite me in the butt. But you're going Mew. You're the one who can use healing the most out of the three of us. Nice, nice, nice. Laser shot. That sounds like something for Ren. A 159 damage up to 184. Yep, that's definitely better equipment for Ren. Gladly taking that in which case. Especially if it continues doing... Oh, maybe it only attacked one. Ooh. Alright, if it only attacks one, then it may not be a better weapon. It might be better in strict damage. But in a group of enemies? Okay, it is a slight increase to defense, then yeah, sure, you can have it, AN. And we'll give it some thought. We could always keep the ceramic shot and bounce back and forth between them. Yeah, it's only one target, which ain't great. Aen's almost dead. Don't like seeing... Oh, correction, Aen is in fact dead. Cool. Okay, we managed to bring you back in one shot, thank God. Alright, well, we're in a new part of the world, it seems, because I don't think we've been here before. We get on a boat from here? Nope. Our level for Ren. Yeah, I almost want to go back to the ceramic shot at this rate for Ren. Maybe bust out the laser shot for like a boss fight or something. But just for general use, the ceramic shot seems to be the way to go. Sucks, but I think it is the move. Sorry, Ren. Your new weapon sucks. Yeah, And go ahead and save. Let's head out again. Let's see what else is going on in town before we make our way out, talk to the NPCs, hear about the local happenings, if there are NPCs. Because outside of the shops, it looks to be pretty empty. Those shops are just running all the time. Well, where do we head now? Look at the monitor here. Doesn't really give me much to work off of. Like, it's great for seeing where on the world map, but I don't see actual, like, landmarks, which makes it a little less useful than it could be. I guess we'll keep going this way, goddammit. Dang, feels like A is already taking quite the beating. Maybe because you got the lowest HP pool out of everyone. Not by much, though. Very quickly catching up to Miyu. What's going on up this way? It's the way that I want to go. So hard to tell anymore. There's a town. I'm gonna take that as a sign that I'm going in the right direction. In Castle Lensol, far to the southwest, a princess is held against her will. Is Lensol where we're going next, then? Welcome to Endora. To reach Tekna, go down Cape Dragon Spine, then cross over the sea. The engineers live there. Alrighty. That's some form of information, I think. Useful or not, to be determined. Should probably find the inn to heal at first of all. It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is, the inn. Probably just walked right past it once already. to wonder what level we're gonna be ending Aen's quest at, because Aen's already level 10. And we were like, if you want to factor out the grinding that we did in between streams, Reese was like high teens. I tried to rescue a princess a while ago. That place is infested with powerful monsters. I opened the castle gate, but I couldn't get in. Please rescue her before it's too late. Alrighty, well, I guess we're off on a rescue mission now. How well will this rescue mission pan out for us? Who's to say? If enemies are going to be anywhere near the same level of strength that we're currently fighting, I think we'll be fine on our little rescue mission. See, Aen's dead. Great. I just lost track of where your health was at. And it turns out that bit me the butt hard. Alright, Aen, let's fix you up. Let's try again. Oh my god. Like I said, don't start with me, game. It already feels like a huge waste of TP, but the fact that I can fail my casting of the spell just does not help any. Levels across the board. Mew is getting healed after this fight, no question about that either. A little too dangerously low for my liking. We're almost back to town, thank God. Yes, please heal me. Once again, be careful out there. Let's go do us a rescue. So hopefully this ends up going well for us. Nobody in the throne room, so, you know, already a good sign there. Welcome in, Kefka. To catch you up, Kefka, if you haven't been seeing me go play Phantasy Star recently, starting like tail end of last year, I started wanting to go through the classic Phantasy Star series. Because I own Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4. But before I started tackling them on stream, the only one I had beaten was Phantasy Star 2. So I went through 1, went through 2, and now we're on 3, and once we get done with 3, we'll be on to 4. That is in fact how numbers work, last I checked. And yeah, I've mentioned before, I've definitely been aware that this game is the black sheep of the classic Phantasy Star series. It's... I'm not gonna say bad, but it's definitely different from the rest of the Phantasy Star series. You ever want to try the PS2 remakes of 1 and 2? I've heard they're not great remakes. I've seen a bit of the remake for Phantasy Star 2, whatever that's worth. I think there's fan translations for them. But also being Japan exclusive, and because of my insistence on playing on physical, like, authentic cartridges or original copies of the game, probably not something I would have a immediate burning desire to do because it never got localized here. And it's something you kind of need to be able to read the text for. Yeah, I guess modding is one way to go. I haven't modded my PS2 or even my PS1 for that matter. So, I haven't dabbled too much on that front. My PS1 and PS2 have both been getting some use kind of recently for Tomb Raider 1 and Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, respectively. It's because they're games I never finished, or like, never even played before until now, and I'm getting close to the end of Tomb Raider. It's kind of become part of my daily routine for during the morning as I try to get a stage done in Tomb Raider. When I wake up and have breakfast. Just chip away at it. Ayan's low on health. I need to fix that problem. Please survive, Ayan. God damn it. I appreciate that Ayan can revive himself. You'd think that wouldn't work, and yet... Yeah, as far as, like, hardware mods go, I think the main thing that's on my to-do list of mods that I want is modding my... Not even my, because I don't have one yet. Modding a top-loader NES to output RGB video, because then I would incorporate my retro setup that I have to the side over here. But that's a mod that's a ways off, just because expensive. I'm gonna get my PS3 jailbroken out, making recording PS3 easier. Yeah. Is it the HDCP thing? Because I remember that giving me problems because there's at least a few points where I've had to record something off my PS3 and wasn't able to for the longest time, and I didn't know why until I figured out the whole thing with HDCP for the PS3. My solution ultimately ended up being getting a HDMI splitter, which conveniently also bypassed HDCP. So if I fed my PS3 through that splitter, and then plugged one end of it to whatever it's capturing off of, I'd be able to get through the HDCP and record no problem. I actually ended up having an added benefit down the road too, because it had the added benefits because it was an HDMI splitter, and I could plug in my PS3 and have the video signal go to two different devices. I have one that feeds into my my 16-way HDMI switcher, which goes to my main set, my capture card, all that. And then the other one goes to my recently acquired 3D TV that's sitting back here. So I can do some 3D gaming. And it's neat, and I want to get more use out of my 3D TV. Once I get shelves built, then I'm probably gonna start... Oh. A, once I get shelves built. B, once I organize my games on said shelves. I'm gonna probably start the process of recording the game room tour video that I wanted to do since moving. Because there's definitely a lot of potential for this place to be very thorough in how it works and, like, nice and convenient. It's just not there yet, but it's getting there. Alright, let's get a Wonderswan color. I have the monochrome one. I don't know where it is, but I do have a Wonderswan color. I think it's the one that comes packaged with FF1 for Wonderswan. I should probably get some more games for my Wonderswan as well at some point, because I have like that and like one other game. I have to go look at my Wonderswan games. I'd like to give the Wonderswan a bit more love. Alright, can we get in here? Nothing unusual here. Okay, it just opens on its own, thank God. I'm like, I better not need something else. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad. Antidote. Oh, some poor security on that gate. Thankfully, you're here. Let's get out now. I have the twins' ruby. It should come in handy. Please take me to my father right away. He had joined your party. We got another party member now. Right, I bought some escape pipes. Why don't you use one? I did buy them for a reason, after all. And Neo Geo Pocket Color is another one that I need to dabble in some more, because I have Puyo Pop and Sonic Pocket Adventure like you do, and then I've got a random baseball game instead of Apache slot game. I saw a box copy of Pac-Man for Neo Geo Pocket Color at one point. I was tempted on it, but at the same time, I'm like, it's fucking Pac-Man. What do you want me to say about fucking Pac-Man? Alright, how well is Thea going to do in battle? Well, in surviving in battle. Did that get you multiple levels or just the one? Oh, that got you a few, it looks like. I'm assuming you started at level 1. I wasn't paying too close of attention there because I was just absorbed in talking about stories. I think the main game I would want to get for Neo Geo Pocket Color, off the top of my head, is Facelay. Because it's the one Neo Geo Pocket game that we've had thus far on RBC. I know I saw it for sale at one point at PAX, but me being me, I'd probably want to find it complete in box. Which is gonna be a little more tricky. I do want to play through Sonic Pocket Adventure and see if that game's any good. Oh my god, I'm failing the coin flip so much, thank god. On the side of WonderSwan, I'm trying to think what games I want to get. Mingle Magnet was an interesting one that I played for a mystery tournament match. And I think that game mechanically was really cool. Mr. Drawer would be good as well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a Klonoa game on WonderSwan. That would also be fun. What techniques does Thea have? Okay, you've got some healing of your own, noted. And the Mega Man, any of the Mega Mans that are on WonderSwan. I know, Rockman and Forte, WonderSwan's a pretty known one. Oh, god damn it, Thea, you just cannot survive, can you? Methinks this is gonna be a rough outing. Alright, time to waste all of our TP again. This is getting me nowhere. Oh my god. That was so many uses of it! Maybe I should do a light bit of grinding. Wrong way. At least enough to make it so Thea won't, you know, fucking die. The one plus side is Thea is getting levels very quickly due to starting at her low level, so it shouldn't take long before she can start consistently surviving attacks. Or at least more consistently. Consistently might be a stretch. He is now level 10. Everybody, I'd say, is in a good enough position to not have to get healed for the time being. I'd be interested to get more Neo Geo Pocket games, just on the basis that I don't think there's too many that were made. Like, in my head, I'm thinking it was less than the Atari Lynx library. But I don't know that off the top of my head. I could be talking out my ass. You're not gonna survive, are you, Ayan? Nope! Fuck. More levels for Thea. One shot, you blew it. At least Ayan can bring himself back to life. GPC has 82 games, 73 color, 9 monochrome. Technically 78 since 6 of the 9 monochrome games got color releases. Okay. I think that's around the same amount as the Atari Lynx's library. And more than anything, I'd like to at some point be able to say I have the entirety of a console's library. Although realistically, Virtual Boy might be the easiest one for that. Well, ain't the other side there. Now we just gotta make it back to town. That should be the easy part, I would hope. Over Thea. Once again, I should probably check my map. Do the unthinkable, make sure I'm not, going in a horribly wrong direction. Okay, I got my head a little bit down, I think. Actually, not that much down. I'm always so bad at judging how far in a direction is anything on the monitor map. It's so hard to get a read for that sometimes. Okay, well, that was a fun little adventure. And off we go again. Yay. Probably should head back to the cave out west here. Say, hey, we managed to find Thea. She might have died a lot on the way back, but we kept bringing her back. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I was noticing that. A lot of the towns just look kind of samey. The main thing differentiating them being the layout of the towns. But visually, kind of hard to distinguish one town from another. I'd say is a bit of a failing on this game. With how, like, visually interesting some of the other towns have been in other Phantasy Star games up to this point, in Phantasy Star 1 and 2. Yeah, I can see why it would be a complaint. I will say, the mechanic of how magic works in this game and how to empower it is interesting. I was talking with somebody about it in a call one day. I think after shortly after I'd done my first session of this game. I was talking about it's very intriguing how it's like you can basically choose how strong magic abilities get, but it comes at the cost of another magic ability getting weaker. And the way it's presented to you is just very neat to me. It may not be the most unique thing, because, you know, respecting skills is a thing that we've definitely gotten used to in games here. But I rarely see it presented in such a way that this game does it. In my head, that's like one of the biggest positives the game has for me. I think I still have an escape pipe, so I should be able to get out of here, because I think I bought 2 of them. Should have probably bought another one while I was in town, but I was not thinking about it at the time. This game had a largely new team working on it, since a lot of the staff first 2 games were on other projects, including Sonic 1. Yeah, because the team who did this is the team who did Golden Axe on Genesis. Well, I want to say it's the original team again for Phantasy Star 4, so it's a bit more of a return to form. I would think so, anyway, considering I definitely hear the opinion of Phantasy Star 4 being the best of the Phantasy Stars. Well, that was an easy fight. It's nice having 2 party members that can just attack an entire row. Hey, guess what I brought? And words can't express my gratitude. Take the twins' ruby. It opens the Landon path. Landon path, huh? Oh, and I do have another escape pipe following this one, so... Where do we go now? Oh, god damn it. I guess, do I want to make this trip, or do I want to go back and heal? I should consider that. I think we've got a decent amount of TP, so we might be okay for ourselves. The twins ruby glows, and you are inside. I do, in fact, like being inside from time to time. Oh, hopefully we won't have the hardest time. Wow, that was a lot of experience. Yeah, Thea's now catching up pretty well in terms of damage. I hear a lot of level-up sounds. Love to hear that. And we can talk about what constitutes a Sonic Team game, but really, there's only one Sonic Team game that matters. Shoutouts to Choo Choo Rocket. What a lovely little game Choo Choo Rocket is. I will always be a Choo Choo Rocket apologist. Not that it's a bad game or anything. Quite the contrary, it's a very good game. One that I always look forward to playing with friends at conventions. Does make me want an online Choo Choo Rocket in the modern day. I think there was one that was like Apple Arcade or something like that. But I think it's something like Choo Choo Rocket would do incredibly on like Switch. So we got a Force Sword, right? Force Sword. Wow. Aiden's damage just shot up there. Force Claw, that would be equipment for Mew. Hello, Chihiro. How's it going? Welcome on in. 139 to 179. Yep, that's another step up. Don't mind if I do. Waiting for the train to arrive. Ah, so I'm here to provide you your pre-train entertainment, so to speak. He is doing some good work. Oh god, that was... It's kind of starting to dawn on me just how much damage I'm able to clock on some enemies here. Ah, come on, the stairs are right there! Oh, great, and Ren's poison. That's what I like to see. Yep, Mew and Thea are also pretty weak. Aiden's getting pretty low as well. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Alright. Ren, I mean, I actually probably don't need to heal you that much, so I don't really need to worry about your poison. I'll still heal it. But Ren, turns out being the tanky one has its perks. Alright. What's going on here? Landon's where we started the game, right? Sounds right to me. I just need to figure out which way. Oh, for Thea. You know what would actually help here? Maybe would help. I'm very hit or miss on it. Okay, we're on the east end of Landon. Or... I believe that's where this place is. And I do see the black dots, which I guess are locations, so... northwest from here? That's what I'm going with. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, this does not look great for me. Okay, well, this looks a little bit better for us now. Oh, boy. I think I'm hitting that part where I'm just starting to sweat every fight. Or something's gonna go horribly wrong. Keep hammering away on that heal everyone button. Am I still... Okay, here's a place. I believe this was Landon. Nevertheless, it's a place to heal, and that, in and of itself, is welcome to me. Be careful out there. Oh, can't get up there. We're gonna have to do our own. I think it's weapons. We get weapons. Let's buy some more escape pipes for one. Escape pipe. We'll buy 2 just to be sure. No, that'll be everything. What else is happening in town? I mean, there's really not a lot happening in town. Feels like, anyway. I don't think I've seen that sign before. That's a sound. Is this supposed to be a shop? I would think so. It has a sign after all. Might be one I forgot about. Ah, here we go. Well, this is a form of progress, I suppose. Yeah, this is bringing back some memories, because this was where we got thrown in prison right at the start of the game. Guess now we can explore a little bit better. Rather than just trying to escape prison. You gained a level. Good stuff, good stuff. Diamate. That's nice, I suppose. Have more healing on hand just in case we're desperate to know how much TP we have. Hopefully it doesn't come to anything too drastic. Fuck. I am appreciating just how much of a breeze this section of the game's being for us, for the most part. Nah, we're doing okay, healing-wise. He is already, like, basically caught up with everybody. A lot more caught up than Ayan is. And taking a sweet time to get levels. we got in here? Antidote. Cool, I suppose. I guess if I need a more surefire way to cure poison. Ooh. Still doing okay HP-wise, right? I'd say so. Like, watching like a hawk now. HP is like under 20. Well, nope, can't have that. I say with everybody being in like 50 at the worst, they're like, maybe I should heal. Paranoid, yo. I'm sorry, Lena's daughter and ruler of the country of Landon. I have the power topaz. But you won't get it without a fight. Oh, we're going right into fighting? I should have been better prepared for that. Well, anyway, like it shouldn't take too much effort for us to take down the front row. Ooh, maybe a bit more effort than I was expecting. Especially because Mew is already dead. Yeah, A and U need healing. Okay, that was not a hard fight at all. Once we got past the front wave of enemies. Okay, I'll let you use the power topaz. You have to let me come along to guard it. Oh, and now you're just in my party. Cool. I'm all for more party members. And you have a huge HP pool. Holy shit. Okay, escape pipe. I bought these for a reason. Alright, well, let's get a move on. Whatever grand adventure waits for us next. Oh, baby, it's my favorite time of day. Let's cast a revive spell like 50 times and roll bad on all of them. Nice, didn't take that long that time. Doesn't always go that smoothly. Alright, let's get out of here. Possibly get our new party member a few levels along the way. I don't know how quickly... I feel like with your large HP pool, You're somebody who's gonna level up very slowly. That's the feeling I get anyway. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but... one way to find out. Oh my god. Enough with the buffing! The buffing that is, like, doing nothing, it looks like. Unless that's just an error on how the game is displaying things. Yeah, sorry is definitely... Let me look at something. How long does it take? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you are not intended for me... Yeah. It is gonna take way too much effort to level you up any. So I guess you're just intended to stay level 1. And just your base stats are good enough for anything that might get in their way. Okay, noted. Once Ruby glows and go inside. Sarah built different, no shit. Unless there's something that comes along that is just like, oh yeah, I can one-shot Sari. I don't think I'm gonna be in danger. Like, I thought Ren's HP pool was already pretty good. And then Sari just comes along like, yeah, I'm level 1 and have 200 HP, what of it? Oh god, now I have to find my way back through here again. That's always a fun one. Trying to figure all that out. Everybody doing good on health still? Yeah, I'd say so. I see Muse poisoned. Just one more thing for us to worry about. But I'll worry about it when it's relevant. When you're at a point of like, oh yeah, you could probably use a little bit of healing. Then we'll talk. I'm gonna get to that chest that I saw. Just don't have a especially good read on how to get there. I think this is the way? Yeah. Horse knife. And I don't even get an opportunity to equip it. Good. Okay, and you are getting healing after this fight. Should I get the opportunity to give you healing anyway. Yeah, you should be able to survive what we've got left to deal with here without much hassle. I would think. Yeah. Heal yourself. Oh, what we should do is give to Sari. I believe that is equipment for you. Yeah, pretty solid as well. Which we gotta keep going all the way down this way. Is anybody in need of healing? And Mew's kind of getting to that point, so... Oh, Doi. Didn't even realize he got knocked out. Let's try to fix you up. There. I haven't really needed to optimize my equipment. Maybe I should start looking into that again at some point. It's something I've just kind of wanted to avoid because we're going to be switching to a new cast of party members sooner or later anyway, so it's like, kind of what's the point in some ways? If we're not going to be able to keep the equipment. Especially when we're in a situation of we're not struggling. I think the next generation is where the game ends. Like, that's going to be our end game party, so I can definitely optimize equipment at that point. Is the river I want to be at? Yes, it is, because this is where the town is, and we can heal, rest up, save, all the lovely things. All lovely things I would like to, in fact, do. Yes, it's okay to save. Be careful out there. I'm almost wondering... This might be a bit of a risky play, but I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't save when we get to the next generation. Just so that way I can revert back to the save. For when we finish that route. Because if it's as easy as this is being... Maybe we won't have too much to worry about. Of course, I am risking losing, like, an hour or two of progress by doing that, so that's the drawback, but if it pays off, it's gonna pay off big for me, because then I won't have to redo this portion of the story. We'll play it by ear as we usually do. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh god, now I have to remember how to get through here. Fuck, I didn't think this plane through. I think so we gotta take the south path, right? Is it this way? No, this is a dead end. I think it might be this way. Again, with things looking samey, but I guess dungeons in this era looking samey isn't anything too out of the ordinary. Not having the most defining of features in them to use as landmarks. It's nice. Actually, I wonder what the experience yields are going to be when we get to Act 3. I guess it's another way to look at it, is it's going to be Act 3. Just go right, and then we're at the stairs to the other side. Sounds right in my head, at least. Yeah. Oh, finally made it back to Overworld. Thank fuck. I think it was south of the town there's a... Or south of the bridge there's a town I can heal at, right? Not that we're in too desperate need of it, but it'll still be helpful. Yep, it's okay to save. God, everything is just dying so fast. I'm kind of just all for it. Might get us a few more levels, after all. Let me go in here. Here's blocked. You can't get in. Rip-a-rooski. Well, can't say I didn't try. Level for Ayan. Level for Ren. And I can take a look at the monitor again. Where are we going here? I think we're just kind of in wander mode for a little bit now. Do I have to go to the north end? We haven't really gotten there yet. Oh wait, there's a bridge. I didn't even realize there was a bridge here. I guess that would be helpful for exploring the northern end. That's what we need to do. Fuck. I don't think we've been to this town yet. I don't think. I mean, it's gonna probably look the same as every other town, and I'd probably just be stopping in for healing, which I don't think I need that badly right now, so... No thank you. Or maybe I was already at this town. I don't know. Again, with the whole things looking a bit samey, it's hard to distinguish one town from another, as we established earlier. I think we might be getting somewhere now, although I would like to heal a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Just in case. Climb onto my back. I'll take you over to Tekna. Okay. Last, I can tell you my long-held secret. I have the power to change into a dragon. Yes, it was I who stole Maya so very long ago. Please don't tell Reese. Guard Thea well, Ayan. I'll bid farewell to Thea, and then he died. Very, anticlimactic death. Izame. Alright, let's go ahead and rest up. pay the castle a visit. Nice they just left the door open this time. Surprising rarity for castles is them just leaving the door open. Doesn't happen as much as you would hope it would. Level for Mew. Might be helpful if Mew and Ren stay in the party for the next act as well. Because otherwise it seems to be a rotating cast, but they seem to be ever-present. Try, mate. That's not bad healing. Sucks that we're hitting the point where even 2 AoE attacks isn't enough to wipe an entire row, but oh well. That's life for ya. Okay, well this looks a little less pleasant. Not as bad as well, I guess we have, it looks like we have the opening strike, so that helps a little bit. How we're doing HP-wise? Yeah, we're still hanging in there. About as well as we could hope to be, honestly. Oh no, not Zan! Level for Thea. What level are you now, Thea? 28. Well, you're not the highest level of the party, but you're getting there. I don't know if you'll have enough time left, though, to get there. If I had to guess, we're approaching the end of this act. Based on how long Act 1 was, and well, it did take us a little bit to get through it. That's in part because we were fighting against things. Now we're just, like, barely struggling through anything. Sure, we've had party members fall in battle here and there, but never anything too major. I haven't really had a moment thus far where I've been in a panic of, oh, I might actually party wipe. I don't think. goes you, and down goes you. Excellent. Fucking hell. No stranger to Mew getting running low on health, and I will want to remedy that problem right away. Just to be sure. You're the first of your people to visit us. Power Topaz proves your courage and worth. You have earned the right to know the truth. It is time for you to see your true world. Alrighty. Voice speaks. Know your true world at last. It's a giant spaceship built by our ancestors. We now approach the craft called Satellite. As you see, it is also an ancient spaceship. That's, I guess, what explains why it's so medieval in comparison to some of the other Phantasy Stars. I don't have to thumb through too much of my health to... or too much of my resources to get through here anyway. Considering this is kind of just 2 dungeons back to back. And low on health. Oh, that is a lot of experience. What was that? 6,000 that I saw? Kind of makes the price of admission worth paying. I.e., any damage I might have taken in the fight. This way. God damn it. Ren gets a level, yay! Alright, this is the first point where I'm starting to worry a little bit about the position I'm in. Emphasis on starting to. I'm still not especially worried. Like, I think we're still holding our own pretty alright, but we'll see how well that maintains. I do have some healing items if I need to depend on them, but I'd rather not. If I can help it. Level from you. And is once again running low on health. For God's sake, Aiden, hold yourself together, my guy. Couldn't wait for me to get in the stairs, could you? Oh, Dia's also getting low on health now. Healing across the board as well, just as a little extra insurance. What fresh hell do we have here? Well, there's some broken paths I can already see, so that's gonna be something to deal with. Well, nothing to it, but for us to get rolling. That is, if I can find the way through. Okay, well, that's a start. Oh, that's a very funny animation. Just very quickly shoot your foot up into the air, like you're doing a weird kick thing. Animations in this game do not fail. Oh, I made this a lot more complicated than I needed to, didn't I? Awesome. Thea, please survive. Okay, and you get another level on top of that. Go up here. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, this is on the other side of that broken floor. Unfortunately, it does look like there's yet another broken floor, so... things can never be easy, can they? Is this near? Is this good? I mean, we can keep going right, so I guess that's a good sign. Alright. One moment here. Alright. I think we're all doing good on healing, so... So you found me after all, rabble. Seems that a few rats escaped my cyborg army. I once served Orikio, but Leia forced me here. And she somehow moved the satellite far away. I've waited 1,000 years for my revenge. It might be waiting 1,000 years more, but we'll see. Hopefully Thea and Ren together can take out the front row, because that's going to be the tricky starting point, as always, is just how easily can we take out the riffraff. That's a kind of powerful attack. Let's counteract that with Girez. I need a stronger Girez than that, that's right. Okay, now we can focus on the big bad. I mean, there you're gonna Girez again. Just make sure we're kept in good standing. Unsurprisingly, attacks are a little less effective, it feels like, against you. Using our Girez. Make sure nobody's in danger, or at least in too much danger. Wish I could just command you to keep constantly using Girez. Would be nice. Ooh, Aen's getting low on health, too. Okay, yeah, you're using Girez again, but also I think we should double up on healing this turn. Have Aen use Girez as well. Just because Aen's getting a little dangerously low on health for my liking. Aen needs some healing once again. I mean, a single target res should work fine. At least for the time. Oof. That was a little more dangerous than I'm used to. You have won but a single battle, Aen. The war is not over yet. I will return one day. Siren disappears. Thus did Prince Aen fulfill his destiny. Rejoicing, his people moved to the satellite. King Rhys decreed that Aen should marry soon. Two women made known their interest in him. Thea or Sari? Guess we'll start with Thea. We'll do Sari next. More ways than one. Aen asked Thea to be his wife, and she accepted. Lyle and Rhys gave their blessings as well. Hang on, isn't Lyle... I might have lost track of the plot, but isn't Lyle dead? Either way, Aen and Thea began their new life on Far Azura. Their rule brought peace and prosperity to all. In time, Queen Thea gave birth to a son, Sean. When he reached manhood, evil arose once more. Sean was called upon to fight for his people. King Aen, something's happening on Elisa III. I thought I saw a flash of light go past us. Another one hit us. It's causing explosions. The satellite's going to blow up. Get out! Well, that's quite the start, ain't it? Sean, our beautiful moon is being destroyed. Mother and I cannot bear to leave our home. Take the shell and save yourself, my son. Journey to Landon, your grandfather's homeland. I'm staying with Ayan, but you must go. Me and Ren will go with you, farewell. So me and Ren are with us for the ride once more. Sean, hurry, you must escape. We're not going to be alive after that crash. You must try to make it to Landon, Sean. We're on the desert planet now, right? Yeah. I guess for this act, we're gonna have access to everywhere on here, it looks like. At least if I'm reading this correctly. So we're gonna try to just blitz through this whole act without having to fight anything. Oh, we're back to weak enemies? What the heck? I'm gonna try to blitz through the entirety of this act, because this should be the end of the game, so that way we can just load back at the end of Act 2 and do the next path. See if it ends up ultimately panning out like that, but it would be mighty convenient for me. John's HP pool starts off pretty good, at least. So I'll give him that. Ooh, you need a lot of experience, though, in order to level up, so... You're probably gonna be a slow leveler, if I had to guess. Oh, that's when we get to enemies that are actually, like... from this section of the game, instead of just the weaklings. Turns out we get thousands of experience on the regular. I mean, that's thousands of experience, I suppose. So not entirely inaccurate. Get some levels going. Alright, Sean's got a lot of techniques I'm seeing. And you immediately miss with Antidote. Good sign as always, for what may be to come. Should come to think of it. No, this isn't the direct route. Right, because the direct route is out to the west if we have to get to Landon. Because this is the one that takes us to, it takes us to a different section of the world, and then we have to go through another passageway to get to Landon. So I should probably just see about taking the direct route, in all honesty. Might be better. At least Sean's TP pool might be helpful to us. Might make surviving a bit easy. Emphasis on a bit. It's because I think we're starting to approach the point of, yeah, our levels are catching up to us. Although, maybe the pit stop won't be too bad of a play to make. Because I think there's some good equipment that I can get while I'm there. I should conserve for that reason, but let's go heal first. Sean needs to be revived, god damn it. Back up you go, Sean. Nice, a whole 13 experience. It's exactly what I needed. Oh, these are some interesting looking enemies. Guess it won't hurt to stock up on a few other items here and there, namely some escape pipes. Alright. No, don't save game, because I'm gonna play with a lot of fire right about now. Just hope to God Sean can carry us to the end of the game without too much hassle. Let's get some escape pipes. It would be nice if we had abilities to just function as escape pipes, but no, it's unfortunately appears to be relegated to items. If I leave town. Alright, let's see how this play of get some of the best equipment that I can afford goes for me. Could pay off. Could blow up in my face. Who's to say, really? In fairness, I've bought basically no equipment in part 2. I just roll with what I had or what I found. Okay, I was looking. Oh. Okay. Okay. We might be in for the long haul in that case. You know what's worse? I haven't saved in a hot minute, so... Okay, maybe that play I wanted to do of let's just blitz to the end without saving. Yeah, I get the impression that is not going to pan out. What's probably going to end up happening ultimately now is we'll get through Act 3, and probably off-stream I'm going to play through Act 2 again on my own time. Just so that way we can more or less start on re-entering Act 3. Yeah, that's probably gonna generally be the play. So I'm just trying to think in my head. What am I thinking here? Is this not the place? There's a further to the right. I genuinely don't remember where I was saved. So I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Yeah, I'm thinking tonight is we'll get through Act 2, Act 3. Tomorrow we'll start at the end of Act 2. That'll just play through off stream. It's not a super long act at the very least. And we'll open with the second variant on Act 3. And then we'll start going down the other route. And then in theory, the stream following that is where we put an end to the game. And it's at least the working theory. We'll see how it goes in practice. You know what? I think I'm at the town at the bottom of this point. You know what? It would help if I checked the monitor. That would make my life a lot easier. Let's get rid of poison. Get rid of poison again. It was at least nice being carried while it lasted. I just wish it could last. Oh, sorry, still poison. God damn it. How many times do we have to cast Antidote on you? Or Anti on you? Finally. Holy shit. Alright, let me look at the map first, then we'll go heal and form a plan from there. Where was I? But yeah, what the fuck am I doing over here? Oh! I think... No, now I remember, now I remember. Because we had to go through the castle, right? Now it's coming back to me. How quickly I can just dump information from my brain. Yeah, because we go through the castle, then it takes us to Satellite, and that's where this section of the story ends. I'm going to be very mad, though, if I get back to Section 3 of the story, and I just never party wipe going through there again. It's gonna mean I'm gonna be saving in Act 3 for nothing. Which will be funny, don't get me wrong, but that's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Yeah, I've got my road plan in mind, and if I can keep to it, And we wouldn't finish next stream, but the stream after is when we would put an end to Phantasy Star 3. As in, going through all routes. Okay, no one's poisoned. The things that would be easier if I had even just one more save slot. That is very quickly becoming my big complaint with this game, is the lack of save slots. Especially for a game that has multiple routes like this one. It's something that I feel like incentivizes you less. Because there'd be 4 routes in total. So, like, in my mind, and I think I talked about this last time, in my mind, I would want to have a save at the end of each route, basically. But now I have to basically pick 2 routes that I want to have a save at the end of. And it sucks. Oh my god, please die. That also means I have to get through the Siren boss fight, which, while we did win the fight against Siren, it wasn't a free win, I would say. Not one I would want to take for granted, in any case. He's running low on health again. Might die here. Oh, we're good for a little while longer. Maybe you're the one I should be getting some defensive equipment for first and foremost, Mew, when I get the chance. I don't know if it's just a matter of you getting targeted a bunch, but always feels like you're the one I'm healing the most. Especially sucks because you're one of my healers at the party. Alright, let me through. Yep, let's go through all this again. Please die, thank you. Use a heal to be safe. Mew is kind of my... I feel like the character best suited for attacking between all the characters. Or at least all the ones for the boss fight that can heal. So maybe your TP is what I should be burning, so that way I can have you attacking more frequently. And I can have Ayan and Thea acting as healers. As needed. That would, like, make some amount of sense, wouldn't it? Our level for Ren. It does kind of make me wonder what the maximum level is. Is it still 50? I think that's what the maximum level was in Phantasy Star II, anyway. I want to say it was 30 in 1, 50 in 2. But I could be wrong on those numbers. Double checking. Please heal yourself. I suppose if... Ooh, actually... What has Phantasy Star III been re-released on, now that I think about it? Because if it was released on something like NSO, for example, then it'd be perfect for that, because you got the save states, which can mitigate the lack of save slots. Level from you. For once, Ren is the one who needs healing. Well, not just Ren, but still. It's rare to see that. Alright, back in here. I remember that this is a bit of a quicker way to get to where I need to be. Not falling for that this time. Gain. Okay, was it down here or was it... I think it was another one over. remembering how to navigate broken floors. Surprisingly hard. He is getting low on health. I need to fix that problem now. Wait, no. You tap into Mew's HP pool. I need to go over a little bit further. This should be far enough. I think it's a straight shot now. Looks very much like it's a straight shot. Yep, let's go ahead and make sure everybody's looking pretty. Let's do the fight against Siren again. I do not know what those abilities do, and I honestly do not care to some amount. I should not actually be experimenting with abilities, because we do still have to deal with the mooks. If Siren were alone, maybe, but now is not the time for that. Okay, now might be the time. Oh, God. Heal yourself, Ayan. Please, for the love of God. Okay, thank God. I was worried you were gonna take out Ayan and things were gonna be looking, real spicy. Alright, I think this is gonna be a double key res turn, just because, it's because Mew's health is not looking the best. And that might have been a wise call. What if I have you do some damaging magic? How good is that gonna be against you? Ooh. And not that much. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to heal Mew! Res on Mew. There we go. Now it's Hope. Nope. Oh, and Thea's dead as well? Oh, okay. Now it's becoming a bit of a problem. Alright, well, that's so weird. I press left and it goes to the right. It just... Anytime you press the D-pad, the cursor keeps going to the right. That's weird. Alright, well, at least we brought Mew back without much hassle. Erez and Mew. Please try to bring back Thea. Struggling a little bit more with this fight than last time, but I think we're getting back on track. Maybe a little. Oh yeah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, saw this once before. And now here's Sean. Shuttle. Take Ren and Miyu with you. Lucky to be alive after that crash. Let's try and make it to landing. Okay. First order of business. Check the monitor. Okay, southeast will take us to town. Let's go there immediately and heal and save. Well, we don't really need to heal. Well, maybe we'll after this fight. More to the point, we need to save. Because I'm not risking having to do that section a third time. I will just eat the time loss and... or the time sink, I guess, would be a better way to put it. Yes, save game. Which I guess means I'm not gonna be quite as gung-ho about, oh, I need to get the best equipment that I can. Because, like, okay, if I die, like, it sucks, but it's not like any dire straits. I just like to not fight shit that does like 100 damage to me or whatever. That would be nice. It's like, we got enemies like this, which are from the first act, where it's like, okay, yeah, get like a solid 19 experience or whatever, it doesn't really make a difference. And then you get shit that's just one-shot central. I'm keeping track to see if I party wipe now that I've saved. Honestly, I hope I do at some point to some extent, just so that way I feel more justified in taking the save. This is gonna hurt real bad for me if I get all the way to the end and I never party wipe. Okay, I think there was a cave to the north and that's what took us to Landon. I'm remembering this map correctly. Is it to the right of here? Or was I already in the right place and I just didn't realize it? I might have been. Ren got a level off that, like, 12 experience. That's funny whenever that happens. Get a minuscule amount of experience and you level up. Do, like, very minimal damage and you level up. Anytime something like that happens, it's always very... Or I guess not level up in that second star, no more just do a minuscule amount of damage and you kill an enemy. Bonus points if it's a boss fight. Is this the pathway? Yes, this was the pathway. Okay. I'm glad I remember some things about where the fuck I'm going. Because it's not many things I remember, apparently. Okay, I don't like these things. Oh, for Mew. Oh my god, please. Please run! Oh my god, stop. Okay. Every time, dude. Every time. You enemies actually are, A, you're not too hard to kill, B, your experience yield is pretty solid. Okay, well, I guess you're not too hard to kill when it's just the two of you. Ah, Sean's dead. I think I'm better off just blitzing it. Yeah. Despite your pretty decent HP pool, Sean, you kinda suck. What do you have for equipment, anyway? You have Laconian gear, and that's usually pretty good equipment, so it is actually a bit surprising that you're having this hard of a time. I guess not everybody can be built equal. And it also seems Sean's more built towards being a magic user, so that might be in part the reason why. To some extent, anyway. Didn't realize how low on health Mew was. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Alright, how bad are things looking in Landon? Well, some other lovely enemies that we haven't seen before. I'm sure this'll be fine. Oh, okay. I feel like I've earned more than a measly, like, 300 experience or however much. If something was able to take out Ren that easily. Oh my god, stop with this. I need to find a town fast. I guess Mew's still got a bunch of her TP ready to go, but I'm quickly burning through Sean's. think this is the right... nope, goodbye. I think it's the dinosaurs in the back that keep doing bullshit amounts of damage to me, so... I should probably steer clear of them. At least. See, this I can deal with. This is much nicer. Save. God, we're also still level 1. Jeez. I feel like with how much experience some of the enemies here have dropped, we shouldn't be that far off a level. But yeah, slow going. Alright, swing by the castle here. Must end this war before more die. With Leia's treasure, we can stop the fighting. Find Leia's treasure, use an ancient machine that can be found in a world to the southwest. Well, that's not very descriptive. Okay. Well, I guess world to the southwest is helpful information. Get out of here, then. Okay, it's just you three. That's fine. Have we been this way yet? I don't remember going across the bridge here. But it has been a bit, so it's entirely possible I could forget. But also, this is the 3rd generation down the road, so a lot could have changed a few generations ago. L. Being unexplored territory sucks to some extent because it's a big ol' where the hell do I go? Because, like, how much of this place would we have explored by this point? Maybe like 4 planets? Planets, biomes. So there's still plenty of what the heck is happening here. Level for Ren. Well, this is the edge. Methinks somewhere I'm not exactly intended to be at present. I'm just gonna be glad to find a cave or anything. Any sort of landmark. More levels, and I did see a level for Sean popped up, so... Turns out, yes, Sean can in fact get levels. Weird that. I don't know how effective said levels are gonna be for Sean. Hopefully decently. Sean, you could heal us, please? Actually, I wonder if that area down there is where we need to get to. Because I don't think we've been in that cave before, so that might be a step in the right direction. Just need to figure out how to get down there. This way seems like a... way to go. XP, although somebody got poisoned in the process. Oh yeah, and I guess Sean's running low on health again. Must be a day ending in Y. Alright, where does this lead? Where are we? Okay. Try my best to get my bearings straight here. Get my head screwed on right. Or make any sudden moves that result in like 50 bajillion encounters. I think we gotta go another level down. Keep that pack of enemies coming because they give so much experience for me. Oh, this might be a little bit more experience, in fact. What, like 7,500 experience. The experience I could only dream of once upon a time. Sean's getting low on health again. Correction, Sean's dead. Alright, Sean. Get yourself back up. I think now is the time to also cure you of your poison. Yeah. Oh, looks good to me. God damn it. Level from you. Ceramic ribbon. What do I have on you currently? Hunting ribbon. Oh yeah. You're due for an upgrade, I'm sure. How big of an upgrade is it? From 146 to 152. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's something. And with Mew being the one who's having probably one of the tougher times with surviving, I will gladly take an upgrade. I see the chest over there. I want whatever's in it. Laser shot. Did I already get one of those before for Ren? No, because I remember getting something else for Ren that upped your damage by a ridiculous amount, with the caveat being that it was single target. So I guess let's see how laser shot does. If it's multi-target, then yeah, it's a definite upgrade. Well, not that I'm gonna know in this fight. I guess we'll... God damn it. I think we're better off just getting out of here. Rather than trying to explore further. Okay, well, we survived to the other side. Okay, no, laser shot is single target. That sucks. Guess it's back to the ceramic shot. I'm sorry, it's just being able to target an entire row is too good to pass up. Yeah, let's give everybody a heal. Because I thought I had a different piece of equipment for you as well, Ren. I guess it's something that I just never equipped and you don't have anymore. Oh well. Guess if I wanted to hang on to it, I should have kept it equipped. Whoops, shame on me. Yep, go ahead and save my game. It's a new town, so maybe I should take a look at what's up for sale. See if I can buy anything pretty good. If there's a place that sells equipment in this town, anyway. There might not be. Alright, what do we got in the castle? And it looks like things aren't hostile to us, so that's a good start. Never am certain. Ah, damn it! And here I thought I had a master plan to get through here. Hell. Actually, I guess while we're here, what's happening? Our ancestors piloted this spaceship long ago. Over the years, much knowledge has been lost. And don't we know it? Alright, let's try going down the stairs here. Again, no enemies. Maybe down another path, this would be a proper dungeon we'd have to fight our way through. But you know, I'm gonna take the easy walk. Just a nice, leisurely stroll. Making our way to the other side here. Yeah. Take that, tree. And maybe we should save here as well. Wouldn't hurt just so we don't have to do that long walk of shame again if it comes to that. Be careful out there. Yeah, I know. I know to be careful. Trust me. I guess I didn't rebuy the, what's it called? I didn't rebuy the escape pipes. Let's remedy that problem. Oh, or you could not sell any. Okay. Well, found our way to the other side. This doesn't look great. I was correct, it wasn't, well... I guess it went over pretty well, so... Triclops. Is that what you're calling Biclops? What the hell are these things? Fighting some very silly enemies and saying, hey, another level for Sean. Anytime you want to die as well, thank you. Okay, well, before we go too far... Top off Mew. Very foresty area, I'm noticing. Get some more levels going. Experience. Yeah, we're doing okay HP-wise. I didn't even walk a step after getting out of the menu. That's real rude. I can't wait to be free from this from old RPGs. The encounter rates sometimes. Ah, and I wasn't going the right way anyway. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's look at that monitor. Where the hell are we? We're in the very, like, bottom section of the map, it looks like. Alright, let's follow this path up and see if we spot anything then. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't have any idea anymore. I'm sure when I'm going through here, like, for the other routes, I won't have as hard of a time with navigating because I've already been through some of these areas once before by that point. But until then, like, goddamn. Alright, this is a dead end. Let me look at that monitor again. Okay, maybe I gotta go further north. At least I'm not having too much trouble surviving here, like... Shenmue's TP is still pretty high. Do I gotta heal them from time to time? Sure. But it's like, still at a pretty manageable level. I would say, anyway. Let's look at that, let's look at that map again. Also, I think I see what happened with the laser shot. It was in Ren's inventory from the start. The thing I failed to account for is the laser shot that we got went into Sean's inventory. Oops. Alright, this should be some good headway now. God, I hope. Oh, thank fuck. Took so much work to find our way in here. Now, we hope we don't die in here. That might be asking a lot. Okay, neither of you have an escape pipe. I was kind of hoping one of you would, but oh well. I guess we're just gonna have to not die too horribly in here. Yeah, easy, right? I'm sure that'll be no problem whatsoever. Level for Ren. Excellent, excellent. Horse helmet. It's not even... I mean, I have the Laconin helm, so it's probably not going to be good on Sean. You don't really have... I don't know what Ren uses for headgear, if any. That may not have been worth it. Level for Mew. First chance I get, though, I'm definitely stocking up on escape pipes. I don't even know how many I would need to last me the end of the game, but I just know I'm stocking up on them. Ooh! Our level for Sean. Good, good. We got in here. Hunting bandana, I'm guessing. But it sounds like stuff from way earlier in the game. Not stuff I could use at this point. I'm wondering if this is somewhere we would go in Act 2 if we went the other route. And it'd be a lot more viable for that point in the game. And I guess it's not impossible. You know, it would also help if we actually had another party member as well. I think the fact that we do only have a party of 3 is kind of something else that's bogging us down. Maybe that's just me, though. We're through a decent majority of Sean's HP, so, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. Our level for Ren. What's everybody's level looking like now? 40 for Ren, 39 for Mew, so yeah, they're getting high up there. Subparts. Laser Claw. Encounter, god damn it. Mew's getting low on health. It also gets a level. Alright, let's do some optimizing here. Laser Claw, I believe, is equipment for Mew and better equipment at that. Yeah, because you... Oh no, you have a Force Claw at best. Okay, then yeah. Let's get rid of the Steel Claw for this. From 204 to 235. Small improvement, I'd say. And a Laser Sword. Again, I think a Laconian Sword's gonna be better, but... the thought is appreciated, I guess. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. That's gonna be the more annoying part. Well, with some walking, we'll get there. God damn it. Mew and Sean are... oh, everybody's actually really low on health. Ugh. I need you dead like yesterday, thank you. Alright, we're gonna need to touch up some people a bit here. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. Those guys in the back seem to be the ones who are really doing the heavy hitting. Doesn't help that I got first struck. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. I think that's the better option, is to just be a coward. Okay. So Sean is just about out of TP. Mew has most of her stock of TP still ready to go. And should get easier once we get out of the cave, so I think we'll be okay. Especially if we know the way back. I don't want to be too overconfident of that, because we definitely were flirting with danger a little bit at one point already. Another level for Sean. Good stuff, good stuff. I think I gotta make with some healing again. To be extra safe. Game, please just let me get out of this place. It's all I ask of you. I think we're almost out. Probably gonna have to go through at least one more fight, but it should... Nope, we're free! Oh, God. Now we just need to get back to town. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly. Our level for Ren. Oop. That should be good for health. For like 2 fights. Look, I know how this goes. Can I find my way through the trees again? That still is a question that remains to be seen. You know what might actually help? That dang monitor. Okay, if we keep going right, we should find a place where we can go down. And it's just down and right and up, and that should take us back to town. I do believe. Alright, I know there's a place to heal on the north end, and I remember that there aren't any enemies to fight in here, so probably gonna be easier for us to just save and heal on the north end. And I think it was the south end where we checked for escape pipes, so maybe the north end will have some escape pipes. We can hope. Well, there's gonna be a lot of retracing steps now, because I think now we gotta head back to the desert. All the way around. I think it's this way we gotta go to get the heck out of here. Yep, alright, this side of town. Where's the shop? Here's the shop. That was a very easy question I asked myself there. Do you sell escape pipes? Nope. Great. Just what I wanted. Lack of escape pipes. Well, I know when we get back to the desert, I know the shop there has escape pipes, so I can stock up on them there. Probably about like 3 or so of them. I also noticed we haven't died yet since we started saving, so honestly, kinda glad regardless. I think that's ultimately what's gonna be for the best. Even if it becomes wholly unnecessary. Great, thanks for poisoning Sean. Really appreciate that one. Somewhere around here should be the path back to Landon, right? At least that sounds right in my head. Yep, right here. This should be it. Well, or not. Or it could be another encounter, you know? As you do. I am paying attention to that fight. Okay. We're looking at level-wise. 41 for both Ren and Mew, still a very pitiful level 5 for Sean. It does make me wonder what level Sean's gonna be by the end if you're getting levels this slow. Mew is getting low on health again. I'll remedy that once we get out of this fight. Boom. Alright. Please let me out of here. Thank God. Now, do I remember how I got here in the first place? So I think I remember trying to find this cave was a bit of a task in and of itself. I think it was this way we had to go if we wanted to get out of here. At least if I'm remembering right. As long as no dinosaurs show up. I've had enough of my dinosaur troubles. No more dinosaur woes for me, please. Yeah, but Sean's running low on health. Gotta fix you up now. We also poisoned, so... Antidote, please. Thank you. Give yourself a lot of good healing, Sean. There's a bridge, I think I remember us having to go across. I didn't realize Mew was also low on health. Well, we can fix that in a bit here. There you go, Mew. I might need to look at my map again. Let's look at our map. Where's the monitor? I think it's further north up here is where the bridge is. I want to say, at least just based on the map that I see here. I don't need to look at this fight anyway. I kind of have an idea of how it's gonna... Well, I guess I should be monitoring health, at least for... if anybody needs to get healed. Yeah, there's the bridge. Okay. A little bit more experience. Oh no, not something that gives me one experience and one Mesta. As we're getting into endgame. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I mean, slightly more threatening, I guess. Still not very threatening. Alright, south of here, but I'm not really going to be able to access that easily from this away. Over here, though. Backtracking has not been great, I'll admit. You know, it's just something I gotta deal with. Oh, fighting you might be a mistake. Well, we're here already. Never mind, we're fine. Sean, however, is not fine. He thinks this is the passageway that takes us back to Desert Land. Now I just gotta figure out how to get through here again. Really easier said than done. Ugh. Fast travel would be nice to have right about now. But I don't think we get that luxury in this game. That's at least something we got in Phantasy Star 2 as well, is fast travel. I don't think there's been any sort of fast travel to speak of here. Kinda bites a bit. And make sure we survive here. This is a bit rough going at the moment. Okay, we should be fine now. Was close for sure. Alright, let's be on our way. Or not. Oh, for Mew, what are our levels at now? 42 for Mew and Ren, and still a paltry 6 for Sean. Oh, thank God, because we're back in Aridia. We're back in the land of the desert. Thank fuck. Oh, I forgot how high up we are on the map. Alright, south we go. Should indicate, yep, we're right by town. God. Fuck. And you just had to poison Ren as well while you were at it, didn't you? Okay. Hey, get me into town, holy moly. Alright, first of all, cure Ren. I guess I don't really need to heal more because we're just gonna rest the inn anyway. Before I rest at the inn, though, I'm buying myself some stuff. I think 3 escape pipes should be good enough for my purposes, or not. Okay, Mew, you can carry them then. That should keep us going. Well, not really keep us going, but allow us to escape from upcoming dungeons a lot faster. Cut down on the journey a little bit. Oh shit. Ren transforms into submersible. Let's see where this passage goes. This is a world within the world of Aurelia. Very descript. Ren transforms back to its original form. Are there any encounters, or is this just a moment of breather? It's just a moment of breather, which is nice. What's happening here? Nothing unusual? I'd say there's something unusual here. I was very young when Leia fought Orakio. She went with a knight who wore a black sword. Must know the truth. Please take me along. Leia joins your party. Alrighty. Oh, we finally got another party member released. Very low stats, which means you're gonna level up very quickly, if I had to guess. What equipment do you have? Sir, boots. Alright, looks like you use bows. Don't really have any sort of equipment to give you then. Alright, back to here. This time with a new party member in tow, and that in and of itself is going to be a huge help. Or Leia can just immediately eat shit and die. I mean, that different people are into different things, I suppose. Wasn't what I was really hoping for, though. I mean, these guys are a bit weaker, so... Actually, I guess I could also check that. Yeah, require experience 11. The moment I fight something that gives me like 1,000 experience and you survive the fight, you're gonna very quickly get on pace with everybody else. Yeah, like that. Just like that, you're level 14. Oh my god. Please. techniques do you have? Ooh, you also have healing-related techniques. Now that's always handy. Something tells me we're not done yet with getting Leia up to insane levels. So you were, what, 14 after the first fight? Now you're 17. Okay. Well, very clearly starting to level up a bit slower, but it's still pretty solid. Mastery Star glows and you are inside. Well, that's lovely. What do we got down here? Thank you for not attacking Leia, so she can keep getting more experience. So from 17 to what, 19? 20, okay. Laser knife. I don't think anybody in our party uses knives, so that might be for when we get our 5th party member. Nice, nice. More levels for Leia. Miu is getting a little weaker than I'd like her to be at, so... We're kind of approaching that point of... I want to try to keep people's health in triple digits, or at least high double digits. Where possible. I know it's going to be a bit tricky for Leia. But, I mean, everybody else is doing, I argue, pretty good for themselves. Get through here. Yep, I think that's the first fight that Leia survived that she didn't level up off of, so... Trank bow. Would that have gone... That would have gone in Miu's inventory. Well, let's get that to Leia. Question is it any good for Leia at this stage? Only to find out. Yeah, that's a bit of a damage increase, so I'd say it was worth it. Once again, effectiveness is 0. I want what's in this chest. Force staff. I don't think anybody really uses staffs in our party. Again, that could be something reserved for the 5th party member. Or it could be equipment that is meant to get in the other Act 2 scenario. We'll never know. Now I'm just getting levels left and right for Leia. You're already level 28, jeez. Guess it's only natural. It'll be a lot more of a powerhouse, though, once I can get you healed up, because you seem to have a pretty good TP pool. From what I was seeing, like, yeah, 77 TP compared to the, like, late teens or somewhere around there. Alright, what do we got going on here? I think we found the frigid portion of the game. To make with some healing. I might need to heal Mew again after this fight, too. Whew. If nothing else, just for safety reasons. Give you a little bit of healing, Mew. Please go down, thank you. Our level for Mew. Ooh, and Mew's getting low on health too. Let's fix you up, Mew. Along with everybody else, really. Look at that monitor again. Where... Okay. I think the middle of the lake, basically, is where we're trying to make our way to. I was kind of hoping, you know, with everything being frozen, we could just slide across the lake. Be there instantly, but I don't think we're getting that lucky. For Sean. Hooray, you're finally level 7 now, Sean. Congratulations. let's go ahead and Res again. As it never hurts to Res every now and again. Especially since we've kind of come a long way now, so... Res again. Really should be considering my endgame gear, especially with how much money I'm sitting on. Just hasn't really been an opportunity to go buy up some endgame gear. Oh no, another giant that can flip me off. Oh well, it's dead before it got the chance to do anything. Alright, where are we according to the map now? Yeah, still working our way there. It's just gonna be a little longer. Our level for Leia. Yeah, Leia's already level 31. Very quickly catching up with Miyu and Ren in terms of pure levels. On the other side of the water here. I gotta be right. Looks like it. Sean's getting low on health now. How much of my TP have I burned through at this point? I mean, I burned through most of Sean's. Leia still needs to get healed up to get her TP back, so... I can't really say I burned through hers, per se. Heal up Sean, or at least cure the poison. Just for you to get poisoned again later, I'm sure. I know how this goes. I've been in this situation once or twice before. Okay, let me go up, so he should almost be there. Hopefully. Maybe it'll be a bit longer. Oh, thank God, there's the town. I didn't even need to go through another encounter to get to it. Oh! Well, that took a bit. Maybe a lot of it. It should be revealed within Misto Castle. Use the Layla pendant to hear Leia's final words. Okay. Oh shit, I could get some better equipment possibly as well. What do you got for me? Well, there's a cannon. A laser bow. Might be worth buying. I mean, I'm sitting on piles upon piles of cash, so... It's a bit of a step up, but it's a small price to pay. Quite literally. Armor is what I'm getting more curious about. If there's any good armor, anything good armor-wise here. Royal Robe, Royal Vest, Royal Protector. I think the vest, I want to say, is some of the best equipment from Miu, I believe? I get rid of from your inventory. I guess that. I'm not too worried about selling things to get some of that money back. This is going to be a save that's going to get nuked ultimately anyway. Thank you, 2 save slots. Royal Vest for Miu. Should be your best piece of defensive equipment. It is definitely a buff to the fence. Royal Protector, on the other hand, should be the best equipment for Ren. Once again, a very nice defense buff. If there's royal armor, that could be also... Actually, I think this might be the... Oh, god damn it. Alright, Sean, what am I selling from your inventory that you don't need anymore? I guess the laser shot. Give that to Sean. That should be your best defensive equipment. Got a little bit of an increase. And what type of... arena? Yeah, it doesn't really tell me a whole lot here. I guess that's the royal fib here. Which I can't afford, unfortunately. Maybe if I sell enough stuff. I am overdue to clean out my, my inventory a little bit, so... I need 47,000, okay. I don't really need a laser sword, so we can sell that. Anything I don't really need here? Steel Claw, Hunting Ribbon... Steel Vest... What about Leia's inventory? Don't really need the ceramic bow. And that'll give me enough. Okay, roll fib for Leia. I am broke as shit, but that should be fine. That'll be a nice defense buff for you. And I think that's about as kitted out as we're gonna get armor-wise here. Let's be on our way. Alright, what fresh hell are we due for today? I was wondering for a second there were going to be encounters tonight, and, well, I got my answer. Oh my god, it feels like we're tanking things so much better now. Already. Oh, it feels so much nicer. It's the next one over that we gotta take. Rake this away. Of course, we do still gotta deal with bullshit of enemies, but you know what? I can live with that. After everything that we had to go through to even get to this point, and like, what felt like barely surviving, it's a little bit of a power trip, I won't lie, at this point. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to get too comfortable all the time, but I can get some amount of comfortable, which is a very welcome change in pace for me. I do wish more enemies would drop some money, though, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to buy some good defensive equipment for our last party member when we get them. Weapon-wise, I don't think we gotta worry too much. At least for now. Like, I think by this point I've purchased most of the major purchases I would want to make. Trying to think in my head. Boots, maybe? I guess I haven't really focused much on boots that we could get. Alright, what do we got in the dungeon? Oh, some lovelies. Always something you like to see. Oh, it's a staircase maze? Oh, okay. If this is the way you want to play a game... Real glad I bought some escape pipes right about now. Nice, nice. Primate. Not a bad thing to have, I suppose. Okay, I think we're nearing the end here. John found a Leia pendant inside. Cool. We just use it? A voice rings out for all of you to hear. Sister, it is time for you to know the truth. Though Orakio and I have fought for many years, we finally realized that we have been deceived. An evil force from times beyond legend is using us to satisfy its desire for pain and suffering. We are joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I leave you the pendant. You will hear this when you are ready. Goodbye. Okay. Well, guess let's get out of here. I guess that now we're done there, and also since we made our purchases, let's go ahead and heal. Go ahead and save. I have so little money now compared to earlier. I know what I bought's worth it, but still. Alright. God damn. I'm gonna be rid of this frigid place at this point, dude. I'm already sick of it. I guess out for me, because I don't like cold weather. Our level for Leia. One day I'll be free. I guess the other piece of equipment I should look into now I think about it is headgear. I didn't really give that much thought, but it also wasn't in the shop I was looking in. Armor in and of itself should be good enough to satisfy me for a while. Find my way out one day. That day may not be today. At least it's not as much of a struggle now to deal with any and all enemies here. I feel like I've had to heal, like, barely any. Which I'm gonna take as a good sign for things to come. Maybe I should just consider... See, on the one hand, I want to consider running away from enemies. But I've also seen what happens when I just fail to run like 20 times in a row. So, like, I don't want to resort to that. I'm getting decent experience from this anyway, and some money as well. So, it's like, I can't complain too badly. But I can still complain. Where am I now? Very northwest is where. Level for Sean. Bring me for the stamina counter. Cool. less cool. Actually took off a decent amount of my health, too. Well... That's easy enough to fix. I think this is where we need to be. Right up here. After quite a bit of searching, as pendant glows and darkness envelops you. Turns out, that's a warp. Oh my god, no more snow, it's beautiful. Never thought I'd see the day and no more snow. No, not that I'm out of the woods yet. Oh, another town. Okay. What do we have to deal with in this town? Another armor shop. So what are your offerings? My own armor, roll chest. I guess the roll chest is the main thing that you have of interest, but I think that's worse equipment for me, because I think that's equipment for Sean. Alright, making our save, and let's be on our way again. Yeah, at least out of town. What do people have to say here? Welcome to our... Roan. Last time with the pilots. East on this path leads to the moon Dahlia. Only vast power could have blasted Azura. East of the path here, so... I guess that means go here and go east? Or leave town and go east? Can't exactly go east. What do other people have to say here? The explosion of Azura lit up the sky. Well, that's nice, isn't it? It said east path, but exactly what that even amount to. Unless they mean literally, like, the sidewalk. I don't see any sort of, like, go east way. Unless I'm thinking... Aha! Literally following the sidewalk. Oh. And the place is not even safe of enemies. Great. Here, I thought I'd at least be safe here. Automate, I mean, that's not much, but sure. We're off to, new locations. This feels a bit familiar, just like on the opposite side, basically. Oh, but it looks like things aren't exactly hostile here. At least above ground. I'm Loon. I once fought in Leia's army. Arachio banished me here almost 1,000 years ago. For centuries, I bided my time in cryogenic sleep. I recently awoke and decided to take revenge, but I now regret the trouble I have caused. Is your area down here clean as well, or am I gonna have to fight my way through things down here? Probably I'm gonna have to fight my way. Yep. Question of the day, how the hell do I get through here? So once again, we are dealing with a shit ton of floors that are cracked and I cannot cross. Enemies up to this point, though, aren't especially strong, so at least there's that. I'm blasting through them pretty quickly. I'm gonna take this to mean I'm going in something of a right direction. Of or resembling a right direction. Where the hell am I going now? Fuck. Down here? Might not matter, actually. Please die. Thank you. Lycon Band. Lycon Gear. Again, great, except I've already outclassed him. Leia's getting low on health. You should probably fix that problem. Let's give you a bit of healing. Have you looking good again. God damn it. At least give me some experience worth my time. Actually, now kind of wondering if we're at, like, endgame levels of experience or not. Or endgame levels, just in general. It's based on how long each segment has been. We gotta be in the back half of Sean's segment now. If I can get her a level or two, sure, but I'm sure I'll get a few more levels. Like, I don't feel like we're coming up on the end, like, right on the cusp of it, but I think we're getting there. Sean, get healed. Somewhere we could use our last party member, because we still don't have our last party member. One for you, Sean. Can't crown. Your ribbons. You don't have any equipment, actually, so I wonder if that's getting a good thing to give to you. Who even has the icon crown? You. Give it to Leia. I don't know if you can equip it or not, but there's one way to find out. Well, that answers that question. You very much can, and it is gonna be good equipment for you. Maybe unsurprisingly, but... how much further do I need to go? Once again, so far, I have not... Ooh, arrow parts. That's what we came here for, so let's get out of here now. Once again, though, I still have not had to... I still have not had a party wipe since we started saving in here. So, it is really starting to look like we're going to go the whole section of the game without needing to save. Sad, but oh well. I mean, if I didn't save and we made it this far and party wiped, that would be such a heartbreaker. To be fair. Well, actually, I want to do something else really fast. Come to think of it. Fuck. Something I probably should have done a bit earlier, but oh well. Let's head back for a bit. We're not done here yet, unfortunately. Thought I might be, and yet I'm being summoned back once more. Maybe I gotta talk to you. I'm Alir, Loon's sister. I've also been frozen in cryogenic pipe for 1,000 years. I woke up, I was kidnapped by Orkians. Of course, that made my brother more furious. And the recent monster attack. Hope you can forgive us for our past errors. What about you? Father's too weak to fight. I must do it. Father, please lend me your Loon Slicer. Yeah, now we've got our full party. Based on your HP, I'm gonna guess you're somebody who levels up pretty slowly. Oh yeah. I call that pretty slowly. Hang on. But still, at least we've got our full party of 5 now. So now we should be a bit easier going. Now let's get out of here for real. You're not bad damage from Kara. A little bit of party healing going. want out of here right now. Thank you. And thanks for the big experience. I did not want to go back in here. No thank you. I do, however, want to save, since we at least got through the dungeon. One less step we're gonna need to take if we have to go back through here again. Alright, let's get out of here. And on to our next grand adventure to fucking who knows where at this point. Where I left this planet, question mark, twice. This is the... Oh no, it's not a cave, it's a shrine we took, isn't it? Right. Yeah, this is what we took when we originally came here. And then glows, and we go somewhere far away from here. And here I was hoping we weren't going to be seeing ice again. But no. Get to enjoy a little more ice here. Oh, for God's sake. Nice. So those arrow parts we got. We're gonna transfer into an arrow jet. We have the power of air travel now! Hooray! I don't think this is where I want to be. But it is still a convenient way of getting around. Although we can only land at these airports. That's the particularly inconvenient thing about it, but... otherwise... we just gotta figure out where the hell we're going. Always a funny trick, that. It's here. It's kind of just surrounded by water, so it's the only way we can get here. What's happening here? The areas here can tell you much about our past. People with new moda keep our past alive. Are we getting some important lore here? You're the keepers of our people's history. For 1,000 years, we have kept the past alive. Listen well, and you will hear of our plight. We're the descendants of the people of Palm, a planet that once circled the distant star Algo, almost destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. This evil incarnate is known as Dark Force. People of Palm were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile Dark Force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Palm. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. And I guess this is one of those 400 spaceships that we're living on. This armada escaped the destruction of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Our ancestors thought they had at last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil. Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship, destroyed all but one of our sister ships. Before Archaea and Leia trapped it on Elisa III. Now there were like 2 ships left of our fleet. Our ship, the Elisa III, and the Neopalm. I guess there's our history lesson about what's been happening. And I guess an explanation kind of why this place looks so different. Alright, let's transform once more. Hello. And transforms back to its original form. Well, let's talk to the locals. My masters have waited centuries for you. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. Thank you. Guess we'll just enjoy the sights for now. Not really dealing with encounters, which is kind of nice. Just a nice simple walk, no enemies in sight. It won't take long for that to change. Oh, is this another lore dump? The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city in the barren wastelands of the dome named Terminus. The word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. The name can empower the weapons of legend. Ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. These are Archaea's sword, Mew's claw, Siren's shot, Leia's bow, and Lune's slicer. How would one acquire them, though? The name of power can be learned on Sage Isle in Draconia, the world of Old Seal in Shusoran. Our dungeon holds the Aqua Parts for Ren. These will enable you to wrest Orakio's sword from its watery tomb and visit Sage Isle. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. So we're going on that lost weapon hunt. Tale as old as time. Alright. What nightmare are we dealing with here? Oh, already hit a dead end. Fantastic. It's gonna be one of those dungeons, isn't it? It always is. Kinda just realized that a lot of the dungeons also look very samey. While not all of them... Ooh, lots of experience. While not all of them have the same tile palette, an overwhelming majority of the dungeons have had this tile palette. So they also don't really stand out that much. Oh no, I'm getting orbed. Level for Leia. Let's make with some healing. I'm hoping the amount of TP we have is going to be enough to last me, though. Very stair-like path, it feels like. Please die, please end. Thank you. Okay. Is this a good direction to be going? I don't know anymore. All I know is we'll, eventually find where we should be. Ooh, there is a treasure chest up here, though. Royal Crown. Let's go ahead and hand that off to Leia. I'm going to assume that is better than the Draconian crown that you have currently. Yeah, by a bit. And, you know, every little bit counts. Experience. What we got here? There's the aqua parts. And for the road, a hunting bow. I don't really need the hunting bow, but the aqua parts are what we came here for, so... let's use that escape pipe and get out of here. I think that's my last escape pipe, too, so I am going to need to consider buying some more. Guess I can't just walk off the edge to get out of here, can I? I gotta take the long way. Alright, fine. That is acceptable, I suppose. Annoying, but acceptable. It would be a lot worse if I had to deal with encounters all the way out. So I'll count my blessings, I don't have to worry about that. The way out, I think. No, I think it's a bit further down. Yeah, I believe this is the way out. Bingo. I think here might as well be where we stop off. Alright, where's that temple again? Here it is, because this should take us back to Elysium. It just sucks we can't use the temple warps until so late. I mean, at least it saves us a trip through a... back and forth through a dungeon, but still. Could have gotten that ability a little bit sooner. Alright, back in we go. Take with a bit of healing. God damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and take to the skies again. I believe here's should be satisfactory. We're heading back for Landon, and I don't think we gotta take the passageway this time. I think we can just take the temple. Hello, Jenny Blaze, welcome in! What were you up to tonight? I see something involving time, so I'm going to guess Blinks. We're going through Phantasy Star III right now. We're only in the first path. We are, I think, closing in on the end. Oh, it's Twilight Princess. I saw time and just immediately assumed Blinks. You know how it'd be. So, Twilight Princess is a good pull. Okay, Goron Mines also makes sense. We're literally just a jet ski now. No, like, anything, nobody riding on the jet ski, we're just a jet ski. Well, I mean, I'm all for jet skiing all over the place. That's all for this, because it looks like there's still no encounters I need to worry about, which is nice. Pull Orakio's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor is, I hold dark force. Oh shit. At last I am free of my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. You've learned Megiddo, Destruction Incarnate. Well, that sucks. We just released the Dark Force, but... I mean, what are you gonna do? It's bound to happen. Alright, where's my way out? I have to wonder if that sword is any good, though. Probably equipment for Sean. Oof. I'm glad we left the dungeon just for you to untransform just to retransform again, Ren. Makes perfect sense to me. It pleads in context unleashing dark force on the worlds. Oops. Look, I unleashed dark forces on the world before breakfast. This is nothing new. Okay, so where's gonna be our best place to land? I guess here. Here, and we'll take the long way. And I do mean the long way. Oh yeah, we should probably equip that weapon we got. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be in Sean's inventory. Well, we gotta do some, reorganizing. I guess give that to Leia. Give that to Sean. And let's see what this equipment is good for. I mean, it is a sword after all. It would be a waste to not use it. Ooh, yeah, that's a huge damage buff. Love to see that. Okay, maybe I should heal. I just realized Mew is low on health. So, top off everybody and continue on our way. Or not. I think that's the passage back to the desert. But there should also be a temple around here that can just teleport me. And would be a heck of a lot more convenient than going through an entire dungeon. Just need to find the spot. Found it. Our level for Leia. What level's Leia now? Almost in your 40s. The difference in level is very funny to see between our 5 party members. You know, Leia, Mew, and Ren, it kind of does reinforce the idea that this is not really a conventional RPG in how it flows. Because you'd think your entire party is going to be around the same level by the end. And yet here we are with 3 people around level 40. We got somebody around level 5 or so. Or like level 10. And then we got somebody who's level 1. Really just driving that point home. With desert? Where's anything in the desert? Okay. I think I found my way. Alright, where's the place where I can heal? I want to check my equipment. Guess I could get something else for Kara, as far as weaponry goes, but not if I can help it. If I'm doing good with what I got, I'm doing good with what I got. Okay, save game, you know it. Alright. Fuck. What do you guys say? Black Sword, Orikyo, you've returned. So glad to meet you again before immune collapses. Mune's Claw. I mean, that does sound like good equipment for Mew. I don't even know what's better. The Force Claw or the Laser Claw? I think the Laser Claw is better. Damn it. Which one am I taking this way? Just take the damn temple. I keep forgetting about the temple, as that's how late they came. This envelops you. Alright. Okay, and now I see where we are, because this is normally where the dungeon is, I believe. Dungeon that takes it to the desert planet. Alright, y'all can stop now. So I'll almost be back at a town. So I can top off my my health. Find the damn place to heal. Not there. It's been so long since I've been here, I've already forgotten where the everything is. Here's the inn. I swear, that still does not look like a sign for an inn. Like, I'll take your word on it, game, but... I feel there are certain qualities a sign for an inn should have. Either it just says inn, or it has a picture of a bed on it. That just looks like a container. Or like some sort of potion. It looks like an item shop sign. And transforms once more. It ended up being one of the last times we end up transforming. We'll have to see. And transforms back to its original form. Stronger things here. Are they things we can handle? I mean, looks like they're things we can relatively comfortably handle. Get a few last-minute levels essentially at the end of the game. Well, the dragon's a bit scary, but I think we'll be fine. What do we got here? Hey, another level. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? Is that Royal Shield or Royal Sword? Let me see on the replay. Royal Sword. Well, I think it's a little too late for that. I fought Leia many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked Leian people. But on Sage Isle, I found that the Leians are not our real enemies. I'm sorry for my mistake. Siren collapses. I get the siren shot. Nice, that immediately got equipped to Ren. Hell yeah. I think now's the point where we just gotta, regardless of whether or not it hits an entire row, I think now's the point where we just take it and go for Ren. Nothing unusual here. Open the damn chest. Vulcan. And Royal Emil. Alright, there's your... You have a steel robe, so royal robe would be the best equipment for you, but I also haven't really thought to grab one. Haven't really needed to for you, I don't think. Just hope that remains the case. I enjoy video games sometimes. I will continue to appreciate the experience. I realized how low Mew's health was. Also occurs to me I didn't think to buy an escape pipe, but I don't think we really need one too desperately here. Royal Shield. I don't know if anybody has shields equipped, but thanks, I think. I think it's down this way? Oh, things continue to look the same, so... I think I went one step too far. Our level for Sean. We'll call this place Sage Isle. Who knows if your puny weapons are enough? All the legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You're worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. The ancient word of power is the word Nay. We now give the grants technique to Mew. Can't use the grants technique. But at least we know the legendary word. Of course it's Nay, though. What else would it be? Now we just gotta get our weapons powered up. Our level for Ren. Yeah, Ren is approaching 50, so... I get the feeling 50 is not the maximum level. I've barely done any grinding, and... if 50 is the maximum level, we're approaching it... Well, actually, no. That's a lie. I did do grinding, but it was in much earlier area where I didn't really get much in the way of experience yields, but I haven't done late game grinding. I guess is the better way to put that. Our level for Miyu. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I, actually? God damn it. Kinda wish I bought that escape pipe right about now. Our level for Leia. Whoops. This way. I believe this is the way out. Will I finally be free from here? God, I hope so. Freedom. Freedom from this place, at least. Alright. Let's get moving once more. Where's gonna be the best pathway? I don't remember what all the pathways go to. I'm gonna say this is the one that leads to the desert, which is gonna be a good starting point. At least based on the surrounding scenery. Darkness envelops you! Yep, sure enough. Now what? Now we gotta go back to the land of ice. I believe that's the closest, or that's where we gotta go next. Should be closing in on the end at this point, I would hope. I mean, we're in the position of go get legendary weapons. I'm hoping that's a good sign. Hey, look at that monitor again. Well, I'm extremely in the wrong section of the world currently. Nope, not there. Well, it's tempting to make a pit stop to heal up, but I don't think I'm in too big a danger for the moment. Like, we're all still pretty well healed up. Still doing, well, I would say healed up might be a strong word at this point, but still, we have a lot of TP between Sean, Miyu, Leia, and Kara, actually. I realized that, like, everybody is, I think, capable of healing except for Ren. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Antidote on Ren, just so everybody can benefit from healing. Good stuff, good stuff. Less good stuff. God damn it. Just let me travel the desert in peace. How much is it to ask of that? The great thing is we're gonna need to do the return trip as well. That shit hurts as well. Thinking about. Alright, where are we now? I think I would know this info, but... not entirely. Fuck. Oh, how I don't miss fighting the enemies that are in here. Alright, before we take many more steps, make with some healing. Oh yeah, lucky 777 Mista. Well, that's spectacular. Alright, y'all can stop now. It's enough out of you. I think I went the wrong way. God damn it. I think it's just... actually, maybe no. No, maybe this isn't a dead end. Just yet. Okay, I've got a decent amount of Mista again, so... might be able to afford some better equipment. While I'm here. What's the type of equipment you had? It was robes, okay. Noted. Making mental notes of this in case it becomes important, and it may very well be important. So I'll probably be making a quick pit stop to some towns just to see if I gotta top off any gear. And we can buy to up our odds after all, the better. Especially, like, anything I don't have to go out of my way for. It's just all the better for me. Alright, transform into the Aerojet once more. What can we buy here? I want to stop by both the towns that are here. That's items. Here's armor. What does the armor shop carry? You've got Lycon defensive gear, which is not really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Meanwhile, in the weapons shop, I think we're going to want to actually buy this for... Actually, no, for Kara. So I think you still just have your one thing, so... Yeah, let's give you a little bit more to work with here. Check on gear here. Do you have any headgear or footgear for that matter? No, it's just the defensive stuff. Okay. What does Mew have? Okay. Let me double check the stuff we could buy here. Yeah, you got the claw as well. Oh, I can't carry anymore? Alright, well, what can we sell? Sell the Force Claw, and we'll get the Planar Claw in its place. That in place of the Laser Claw. Get a little bit more damage going. Unfortunately, now I don't think we can afford the robe. Yeah, we don't have much money to our name. I think even if we sold everything, we still wouldn't have enough, so... Might have shot myself in the foot a little bit there, but... We'll see. Alright, to the sky again. This is the far end. I don't need to go this far. It's around here, right? Yep, there's the place. Welcome back, Skyhaven. We just don't have to go into the actual dungeon this time. We're just kind of going in, doing a quick errand, and getting out. But after this, we should be ready for endgame. Just need to hope we're well prepared enough for endgame. That's gonna be the real million-dollar question. But I guess time will tell. Alright, I've got all the weapons now. May indeed be ready for the task ahead. Nay is the word of ultimate power. Use the Nay weapons to destroy Dark Force. Equip yourselves with the Nay weapons. Task over, yours begins anew. Oh yeah, now our stuff is de-equipped, but now we have the Nay sword! And probably similarly assorted Nay weapons. A Nay shot for Ren. And best girl Phantasy Star II blesses us from beyond the grave. There's a reason she was my profile pic for a little bit on Discord. I've moved on now for very reasonable weapons, I'm sure. Okay, where's the... here it is, the Nayclaw. A Slicer. And the Nabo. Well, I'm sure we could tune out our equipment a little bit more if we really wanted to, but I'm good with what we've got going now. If we're struggling, we can grind a little bit to get some money and tune out our gear a little bit more, but we haven't really run into too much trouble at any point, so I'd like to think we're gonna be okay. Just gotta do the walkout once more. Transform once more, Ren, and let's see if we can find our way out of here and on to the end of the game. I think there's an airport over here. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way for us. Well, I guess this will be a good fight to give our new weapons a test spin. God, yeah, Kara's really good for mopping up enemies because she has a weapon that attacks twice, and it's an attack that hits an entire row, so just double the fun there. It's pretty much a guarantee that nothing's going to survive, and it does kinda at this point, not that I have equipment tailored toward it, but it does make any equipment that Ren had that target an entire row a little bit more obsolete now. So Ren can just focus on pure power. Alright. His pendant glows and darkness envelops you. Damn it. Well, let's at least get back to town so that way we can heal up. Possibly even stock up on healing items for the journey ahead, because it might be a long one. And I would like to be ready for it. Couldn't let me get into town, could you? Alright. I want to buy some healing items first. With the money I've got. Some Diamate seems good. Just as a way of potentially conserving some TP. Let's get another escape pipe for good measure. Best be over prepared than under, as they say. Save game, possibly for the last time, at least down this route. Ren cracking 200 HP, I just realized. Hell yeah. Now the rest of you can die as well, please and thank you. Back. Right in front of the temple, too. Are you serious? Killing me here. Alright. Haven't been down this path yet, I don't think. Yep, this doesn't look familiar. It should be basically where endgame is. Passageways. Is there anything I can use for flight, though? Oh, we're in for the long haul already, I can already tell. Oh dear. Well, that's one such reason I bought, some Dimates. And they seem to be a fair bit useful for what it's worth. Fortunately, since we're in unexplored territory, it means I'm just kind of wandering around until... Oh, I just went in a circle, didn't I? Ugh. Great. Okay, obviously not that way. Oh, we're getting a few more levels. That's gotta count for something. Everyone's still alive. And our level for Miu. Okay, well, here's something. That'll give us some wiggle room to explore without too much bogging us down. So we don't get any encounters while we're on the jet ski. Can't get on there, so I guess I gotta find a place to take flight. Question is, where would something like that be located? That's the problem I keep finding myself with. Search continues. It's just greenery everywhere I look. Greenery everywhere in sight. No place to take flight in sight, though. On the one hand, I do like the openness of this place, from like an aesthetic standpoint, but also like, where? Where go? Kara is dead. I was not even paying attention. Oh my god, please just get back up. Well, if we die, at least next time we'll have a bit more of an idea of how this place is laid out, so... that'll help on a repeat visit. Aha! Okay. Before we actually go into the place, I think I'm just gonna fly around for a bit and try to take note of where else we can fly in from, because that's going to be good information if we die and have to come back through here. Yeah, the whole dang place is barren. James, if you thought it was hard to get your bearings straight on where you're going before, oh boy, it just got a whole lot worse. So I believe this is where we came in from. Okay, if we go left from there and then down, and it should be a relatively straight shot, yeah? Yeah. Okay, well, at least we know now. Here we go. Your death awaits you in the city of Lachute. You gonna get out of my way now? Okay, well, things are a bit stronger here compared to what I'm used to dealing with. Well, we'll just have to see what we can do. I guess Sean's gonna be on healing duty just because you're probably gonna be the main attacker when we actually get to battle. We have to go toe-to-toe with the final boss. I don't want to get too overconfident of that because we gotta get there first. We wanted Syra and Lune to start another war. But we needed Reese to bring Satellite back. And that's exactly what that old fool did. The fuck is this? Very abstract enemies here. I worry what your battle sprite's gonna look like when you attack me. I may never know the answer. Not that way. I guess this way then? Mew's getting low on health, so gonna need to touch you up. Feels like I'm kind of healing after every fight now. Automate on Mew. Just keep going through those items. Okay, you're just flipping me off and smirking. That's a little more disappointing than I was hoping for. Centuries ago, Leia locked the passageways between the domed worlds of our ship, Lisa III. Your father and grandfather opened them up again, enabling us to spread evil once more. So this is just the evil dome, basically. You wouldn't really think it from just the nice open fields. Well, not nice for not figuring out where to go, but if you're just, like, walking around, it seems like it'd be nice. Plenty of experience as well, so might get a fair few more levels before the end. Dark Fools brings your doom, fools. Is a fact? Okay, you two can die now. Thank you. Almost burned through all of Sean's TP, dang. You fools have done everything we wanted! Oh no. And I guess Sean's TP is gonna last me a little bit longer, but... not all the way to the end, I don't think. Here. It's entirely possible we may end up just making our push through here. We'll have to see. Because I don't want this experience that I get to go to waste, because it is a shit ton of experience, and it's making us that much more powerful. Leia's 46 now, Ren and Mew are almost 50. Level-wise, it's looking pretty solid, I would argue. And getting a decent amount of Mesa, too, so... might be able to buy some more better equipment to round out some of us who might need it. Guys versus portrait fighting us. You know, some of the enemies are a little abstract. Just a smidge. Well, not everything here can give me boatloads of money, I suppose. The whole 2 Musta I got off of you two. Oh, for Kira. Again, those are pretty rare to see, so I'm all for it. And on our level for Ren. That's level 50 for Ren. So let me check something here. Okay, yeah, you do still have required experience, so levels do go beyond 50 in this game. Good to know. Might just go up to 99, for all I know. And then Mew's level following suit. Everybody could use a topping off, I would say. more levels gained. My heart went black 1,000 years ago when my family died in the Leia Arakia War. Dark Force owns my soul, and he shall own yours. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. At least we can clean up your front row of attackers. Okay, Mew and Leia. You both are going to be on healing. Alright, well, not Leia anymore. Hera's also down. Ain't looking pretty. Unless you win right now, Ren. Oh, Ren coming in clutch. You have freed me! Destroy Dark Force. Valkyrie is dead. Finally, he is at peace. Ah, so just being controlled by Dark Force. Well, this is where I become thankful when it works. And we can, in fact, revive. Okay, you only have offensive magic, noted. We can, in fact, revive party members, even if they're dead. Or, like, they can still cast anything to, wait, what? Oh, because you don't have enough. Well, given the tough fight we just had to go through, I'm gonna take that as a sign we should go somewhere else for the time being. Maybe go save after that fight. Who had... You had the escape pipe. What? Can't bullshit. So I had to just walk out of here the old-fashioned way. I'll either walk out or try to push forward. Those are the choices left for me. Neither of which I really like as choices. I think we should make the run back. I don't really like it just because it's gonna take a while. It's still so silly I can't use the escape pipe to get out of here. I guess because this is technically a zone where it'd be like a civilized area. Civilized? I guess it's the reason why, but that's still so horseshit. Because now that means I have to walk all the way out of here to go heal. Especially I want to push forward, considering we only barely won the fight, and that's because Ren was able to survive a little bit longer. I think it best for us to assess the damage and maybe buy a few more healing items. Feels like shit's doing so much damage now as well. At least I feel like we can stand up to the enemies here. And this also double as, hey, we get some nice experience to hopefully power up some of the faster level uppers a little bit more. You know, for a time I thought, oh, you know, the first section, or I guess rather the second act, we were done with that in like, what, 2-3 hours? That'll be a bit of a shorter stream. Haha. Oops. Unfortunately, the third act compared to the second one, like, second one felt like it flew by. And this one's unfortunately felt like a little bit more of a slog. Of course, spending some time fumbling in uncharted territory certainly didn't help matters any. And once we get out of here, I'm gonna take that as a sign to heal. Hey, Ren gets the level. Boop. And boop. I'm also dreading the idea of, since there's 4 routes, that might mean we just have to go through this dungeon 4 times. That is not a thought I'm looking forward to humoring. This is probably going to be the similar song and dance each time, where I'm going to... Hang on. Right, I keep forgetting Sean is low on TP. It's probably going to be this similar song and dance where I'm going to have to go through this whole place. Presumably most if not all the routes are going to have that mid-boss at the end. I'm going to have to beat the mid-boss. I won't be able to use an escape pipe. So I'll have to walk out the old-fashioned way. Unless I feel... I guess there is also the approach that on a subsequent run, I'll have the knowledge of how strong the final boss is and how best to prepare for that. I'll have that foreknowledge at least. I think that knowledge is going to help tremendously for me. Level for Kara. Because if we go into the final boss and, like, we don't struggle that much, I mean, that'll be as good a sign as any that we can just push forward on the other routes. I hate that it plays the sound effect like I actually did heal. Because when I'm on autopilot, I'm just like, yeah, heal with Sean. Yeah, that seems fine. This game has problems, as it turns out. I think we're almost out. Soon we shall be free. God damn it. Every time. I need to stop autopiloting myself. Ugh, freedom. God, that freedom is so nice. Alright. Question of the day, where the fuck are we going? We're best to go to heal. Let's take this warp and see where it takes us. Breathe easy, you're almost at the end. Just to make sure, yeah, nobody's in danger of dying. That would have been the other fear I would have. Speaking of fears I have, I'm imagining if we go all the way to the end, only to get our ass kicked by the final boss. That is also a prospect I am sorely not looking forward to, if it happens. Oh, town. And it's actually not too much of a walk to get from here back to the dungeon, too, so that's an added bonus. Yeah, level 14 now. That is how much, well, in part from us wandering around, but also going through that dungeon, going through that place, and then having to go back through it. Sean, who doesn't level up that quickly, got all the way up to level 14 from 10. Well, I do have enough mesa to buy better equipment if I really want to, but I don't think I want to do that at this point. Just gonna be go and pray. Current game plan is, I think Sean's getting our best attacker. Oh shit, where was the... It was south of here, right? The place where we could take off was? I think it was. Yeah, current game plan is Sean's gonna be the healer until we get all the way up there, because I expect Sean's gonna largely be on blocking damage duty. Was here, right? Did I go too far south? I went too far south. That'd do it. I guess here's an interesting question I'd like to have an idea of. Is it going to be worth going through all the routes? Because I'll still do it. But I don't know how much is changed between routes. I imagine, I know it's like protagonists and who the main character is. Beyond that, I don't know how much is different. I'd like to think I'm going to be getting different parts of the story. The heck if I know. I feel it's still worth at least doing the other routes, just because in my head, I'm thinking we can get the whole thing done in... In my head, I'm thinking 2 more streams after today. Especially if I'm going to be playing off stream a bit to not only maybe do a little bit of grinding, but also play through Act 2 again. Just so we don't have to do that again on stream. Our level for Ren. Again, they're coming in pretty quickly. Look, I could have just gotten away with healing solely Sean. In fact, you know what? Let's do that right now. Because your HP is still not at a comfortable level for me. I guess it might have also helped to dabble with powering up techniques and mess with that mechanic some more, but I just kind of brute forced my way through. And once again, did not really use much of offensive magic, just healing magic. So Ren's TP is basically gone to waste. I'd give it to another party member if I could. You know what else I could use right about now that would be incredibly helpful? Something similar to the phone that you get in Phantasy Star II, which allows you to save anywhere. That would be very helpful right about now. Alas, things can never be simple for me. I also start tapping some other party members' TP. I don't want to use up the entirety of Sean's TP, just because I want to have some ready for, in case things, like, go horribly wrong, and I need Sean to also pitch in for healing. I'm no stranger to that kind of shit happening, after all. Considering how inexpensive Girez is compared to, like, our TP pool, I think running out of TP is not really going to be the danger I'm going to be worrying about. It could still be a worry. Who's to say? More levels getting thrown around. Ooh, yeah, it's after midnight. God damn, we've been going at this for a while. Res again. I think if I leave like 50 TP for Sean, it should be fine. It's kind of the number floating around in my head. Fuck. Kara got... Wow, yeah, Kara just got destroyed. Walked into this fight with 100 HP. I guess that's what can happen on a whim if you're not careful. God damn. Oh, that means I gotta spend more TP to revive. Alright. One shot, please. Thank God. Didn't want to waste even more TP reviving. Well, we're almost up to where we were before, so we'll soon be entering uncharted territory once again. believe it's just up at the top of these stairs here, where we were. The overly long stairs, is to say. Well, he has a very long staircase. Alright, well, here we are once more. Now in the dungeon proper. And hey, it looks the same like all the other dungeons. Who'da thunk it? Now we get to find our way through here. And not that way. Our level for Ren. That's looking to be a dead end, so let's try another pathway. Back. Appreciate when enemies don't do much damage to me. I guess we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between Miyu and Leia being healers. Our level for Miyu. At least sometimes they're not too much of a hassle. Other times, I could hope for better when I'm fighting. Alright, where did I end up at this point? Also, does anybody need healing? Nobody needs healing at the moment. Probably will be just a battle or two before that changes. Trying my best to leave some TP for Sean, but game ain't making that easy for me. Go this way now. I think we're just about there. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? It's hard to know anymore. Well, we might as well treat it as if we're here. Open the chest. Moondew. Well, not what I expected, but still nice to see. I think that's usually like a pretty good healing item. Our level for Sean. Is it here? Might be here. Alright, yeah, I think we're in the right spot now. Alright, let's make with some healing. Probably not going to be using healing items for my inventory, so guess I'll start with that. Who is... I mean, I would just use it for the convenience of healing everybody. Alright. Let's do this. I am Dark Force, Master of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and pain are my strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Alright, well, here we go. I need to figure out my plan of attack. I kind of don't trust what you're going to be throwing at me. So, for the time, I'm going to have Leia and Mew G-Res just to counteract any bullshit we might have to deal with. And everybody else can just attack like normal. Or Leia can just go first. Okay. The one on the right seems to be the one that heals. So maybe that's where we should start. It's attacking that one. We're gonna have Leia and Mew make with some more G-Res. Kara, I guess, can... Well, what can we try with you? You have offensive magic, right? Let's try it and see what happens. And not as much as one would hope. I heard a sound. Does that mean the hand died? Or is that just a happenstance? Hold on. Oh no, the hand is dead, so that should mean less healing we have to worry about. And also just less attacks in general. I don't know if I set healing, so I'm just gonna be sure. I wish there was a little more consistency with the attacking order. It would be helpful to me. But at the moment, I feel like we can get away with either Mew or Leia attacking. So let's have Mew attack and see what happens. Yeah, that's decent damage. Anne's not dead yet. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Mew and Leia Gi-Rezing should get us back on track here. Or you could just use it again. That also works. Okay. Other hand's down, so it's just Dark Force himself that's left. Alright, I think this is going to be a triple heal turn. That's what I'm feeling right now. Mew, Sean, and Leia are all going to, they're all gonna heal. Just because you got one attack that is really good at hurting us badly, and I want to be prepared for that if at all possible. Yeah, and that's... I think I made the right call there. I think it's going to be another round of all healing, actually. Nice until you start letting up on that attack. Because that is particularly what is hurting us big time. Let me double check that I commanded Sean properly. Okay. Okay, that's a little more doable. Okay, Leia, you're the one who's got more TP, so we're just gonna have you Gi-Rez this turn. And now, turns out when we can actually do some damage comfortably, we can lay on some pretty hard hits. Alright, Rez on Layla, and Layla is gonna continue with Gi-Rez. Everybody else is gonna attack. Unless you pull out some other bullshit trick. This is being kind of okay so far. I shouldn't get too confident in that, because Mew is getting a little low on TP. Alright, 2 Gi-Rezes should get us back on track. That means Leia's gonna go back to healing, while meanwhile Mew is going to continue attacking. Alright. Now, Mew. I don't want to risk Kara dying. So you're gonna heal Kara, and Leia's gonna continue with Gi-Rez. What are you doing next, Dark Force? Ugh, bad damage. Just use a single res on Kara, just because it's gonna heal more. Yeah. God damn it, Sue again? Okay. Alright, it's gonna be a double heal turn then. I'll eventually need Sean to tag in from you for healing. Let's let that rip. Now I have a good measure of how much health you still have, too. That much, apparently. Because that's a win. I regret smashing only one moon. Never fear, I'll return again in 1,000 years. You'll be dead, but I'll visit your descendants. It'll be a merry reunion all around, I promise. Dark Force disappears. The city's too evil to leave standing. Sean's anger triggered the Megado technique. Megado is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. There's no time, we'll never make it. You use the Grants technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety, far from the falling city. Ugh. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Look, a spaceship that's just like ours. It must be the other surviving spaceship. That spaceship is sending us a message. Hello, Alessa III. This is the spaceship Neopalm. An explosion earlier attracted our attention. I guess that Dark Force had arisen again. We came over to lend any help you needed. Now you're a little late to the party. Since you're still here, we assume you've won. In 1,000 years, Dark Force will arise again. Let's get rid of it for good next time. Whew. One path down, 3 to go. I feel like it's not too unreasonable to do the other paths, since I think with doing all the paths, it's gonna come out to about as long of a playthrough as Phantasy Star II did. In my head. Maybe a little bit longer. Because Phantasy Star II was, what, 3 parts, I think? I think we're gonna, with any luck, get this done in 4 parts. At least I have a measure of how difficult the final boss is now. To a point of, like, I think if I can beat the mid-boss and have a decent number of resources left over, then it's gonna be worth just making a push to take down the final boss. Is there any sort of post-credits cutscenes, or just the end? Looks like it's fading away, the music. I think. Yep. The end. Oh no, it went away because I paused. Right, I could pause the ending. Funny that the game lets you do that. And yeah, back to title screen. 1 route down. We'll do more routes another time.